Alright, let's get ourselves a move on. Now I should, yeah, it's 3, so I can run my 4 stars in the arenas. So we'll go ahead and do that real quickly. Like, oh shoot, AQ is on too. Dangnabbit. We gotta do that first. I kind of totally forgot about AQ. My bad. I gotta burn the energy real quickly, like. I forgot about the AQ. It's my fault. Hopefully it doesn't cause any issues. Goodness. But we'll see. Oof. It is day 1, so hopefully it doesn't have any problems as for me. Oh shoot. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Broski. Okay, well, we're not gonna die, but still not feeling awesome to lose so much health. Oh, come off it, dude. Why are we having a... Yo, what's up, Japo? Apparently... I don't know. It just, every time, like, it's fine. Like, the internet is fine. And it just... OBS doesn't like me, I don't know. I don't know what the issue is. The internet's fine. Mostly. I don't know, the upload's a little weird, but I don't know, it's being wonky. Either way. How we doing? I just need, I'm gonna do one more, make one more move, run the 4 stars, then come back so they're off cooldown and all that jazz. Just gotta make sure we don't get hit in the face. And we don't like that. There we go. Thank you for cooperating with me, my better. Now throw that. Thank you. You need to get hit in the face. Hold on. Throw it. Okay, I wasn't trying to eat the whole special, but whatever. Ah, and he's got the guaranteed crits. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, it's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Make 'ems work. Alright. We got enough health that it shouldn't be an issue. It's really that fight usually is the most problematic. I have died to this guy before too, just because this special one will kill you if you're already dead and you can't finish it, but we're fine now. It's really just a matter of getting that like first intercept, and usually it just goes poorly. Alright. Oh, dude, I knew I got hit there. I knew it. Just straight into it. I forgot. I was just going to do that. I didn't mean to actually do the fight. All right, we need to run. Oh, we have this starting too shortly. Okay. All right, my last run was actually really slow, so let's see if we can't keep the pace up on this one. I spent like 45 minutes doing the last run. So if we stay focused, we should be able to do it substantially faster. The first run, actually under half an hour. It was great. And that was with bad load time still, and I still got it under half an hour. Second run sucked. It was abysmal. Alright, can you throw that, please? That would be... Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's all goodly lag. So 4 stars. I already ran the 6 stars that I'm going to run for. I'm going to finish the 6 stars later, but I already have an initial run done, which means all I have is these 7s, which I don't have to run because I'm only going to run them today and tomorrow. Which means I don't have to run them immediately right now to have them like on cooldown. I can do it as an intermediary. The 4 stars are what we only run a little bit at a time, so that's what these need to get run. So we will be running these a couple more times. So this is my 3rd run of these today. And if we can get 5 runs of them, and then I only need to do 2 tomorrow, and just get arenas done early. That's what we like to do it. We like to do it that way. It is convenient. Oof. So we'll get these run, finish off AQ, and then probably Battlegrounds, I think. So I only have a few left. I have to be careful because I'm going to have to use refills. Because I only have a few Eldritch Marks left that we're going to use for this season, and then the rest is energy refills. But I also want to use a few energy refills to actually finish up EQ for units, because it is going to be tight whether or not we make the units we need for Heart of Fire. We're probably not going to hit it, but there is a slight chance we could. And the chance goes even worse if we don't get every bit of units we can from everywhere while we can. So it's 150 units from Valiant EQ, which is the first thing we're actually going to do Wednesday. Wednesday will be Valiant EQ, because that'll allow us to do a couple things before we even touch the Heart of Fire event. Wow, I actually went early? That's surprising. Dead zone. So, we'll do Valiant EQ, see how that goes. That'll be an experience. This is first time ever, and its design, very different. I think 15 fights a path is actually slightly going to be excessive. But we'll see. With a change out every fight, but it doesn't heal you. So because I'm running recoils, depending on how bad the fight, like how big the fights are, if they're like the same health pools as like Thronebreaker difficulty, because they're bringing the fights from Thronebreaker, but they didn't say if they were changing any of the nodes or health pools or anything to Valiant, or if they're just like changing the design of it. So they also make the health pools bigger, which I wouldn't terribly mind, to be honest. We'll just have to see. It'll be an experience. 15 fights. Well, it's going to take a while, because it's 15, and then that'll be six of those paths of 15, which is 90 fights. That's a lot of fights to get through. I mean, obviously it's more than that to 100% a normal EQ, but it's a lot less loading, because like having to do a fight, change out your champion, figuring that out, I think it's actually going to take longer. Yeah, it's arenas. I think it's going to take longer. Well, it's already for sure going to take substantially longer than an initial clear of any other normal difficulty. But just based on the design, I could see it actually taking longer to do Valiant difficulty at 15 fights. I think it should be more like 10, like 9 fights and a boss. I think would be more an appropriate length, probably, than 15. Possibly. Maybe 12. I don't know, 15 just seems like a lot. 'Cause that's 90 fights to 100% it. It's gonna take a while. It's not gonna be like Paragauntlet, 6 fights, bam, done in 10 minutes. About time for Valiant, yeah. This is their test of Valiant. Apparently it was only initially supposed to be like 1 month, but we are gonna get 2 months of it, and then it's, from the sounds of it, it's going away while they do whatever they're gonna do to it before it comes back again. Which is kind of dumb. Like, I hope they like figure out what they want to do with it after the first month. We get it in its current state again for a second month, and by the time the third month comes around, we have a new version. Ideally, but it doesn't entirely sound like that's how it's gonna go. So we'll see. I'm kind of hoping that's how it goes, but like that's not the way it came across to me, at least. So I'd be loved to be corrected on that, but yeah, that's what it sounded like they said. So hopefully I'm wrong, because yeah. You'd think, especially since we're like so long overdue for it, like they should. I mean, if there obviously there was more stuff they wanted to do with like the 30, like what they're unsure of is like the whole 30 top prestige, like how that's gonna be implemented and all that stuff. I think is maybe the more like maybe Valiant will stay with like how that functions will be more time. I have no idea. Like they weren't like super clear on it. We don't know when the timeline for that is going to come around either. And I don't necessarily hate on that. What I need to know though, if once that comes through, is there going to be brackets of it, or is it every bit of prestige is going to have an effect, or if there's like brackets of values of prestige that'll give you extra reward, and the higher bracket you go into of prestige, they'll get you a higher bracket. But then that would mean they'd have to like actually make brackets and stuff, so it's probably not going to be that. Which, means you'll want 30 champions with, at rank 3 decent SIGs for that kind of prestige thing. And I'd also like a better way of in-game, like, showing prestige, because the only way to realistically do it is to just turn off all your masteries, and then you can see every champion's prestige, because that's what it is. It's PI unmessed with by, and even then, like you actually couldn't do that anymore because the Saga boost messes with PIs, so you couldn't even actually do that anymore either, because this is always active for Sagas, and any Saga champ that would get messed up in that, so you can't even do that anymore. I just realized. So yeah, there's got to be a better way in game to like filter by prestige or something. I mean, it took them forever before we even finally got like in our profile we could actually see what our in-game prestige was, and we didn't need a third party to see it. So it would be nice if there was like just, I mean, they obviously have these things calculated, if they would just show in there also our top 30 prestige for that sort of thing in game somewhere. or we knew how it calculated or whatnot. It'd be nice. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. That's all I'm saying. Just little quality of life things, you know, that just don't sound like they'd be overly difficult to implement, because the data's all there. It's just a matter of having, like, basically a single line of code to calculate it for you and another line of code to display it somewhere. You know, it doesn't sound like it should be overly difficult to implement, really. Because that's literally all it would be for like to have it show up in your like it's like a couple lines of code to have our current like prestige calculation show up in our profile. Like a single line to actually calculate it, and then another line or two to display it. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Wonky. Yeah, it'll be a matter of whether or not there's like brackets for it, but like if their idea is to like have something more automated so that they don't have to like make brackets for, I mean, there shouldn't be brackets, but I don't know how they'll have to do it. Well, it'd have to still be bracketed in some way, because otherwise, I don't know. It'll definitely take some tweaking. That'll be like an internal thing, but hopefully they give us the information on how it all functions, so that we have an idea of like, okay, what does making a prestige move in that area do to reward? Like, that's kind of important information. Like, we kind of have that for AQ. Like, we know what prestige is, how it calculates, and we know what if you change your prestige, your reward potential if that moves you up. So GC, well, there you go. Not too shabby. So how many people do you think are gonna get the full radiance from objectives? I mean, we do have 3 weeks to do it. Or still have, I mean, I'm not sure if anybody, like, our scores are pretty low, but because it only took the 4 matches for anyone that was in GC already, I think we have everybody hit the GC and got the first 10K in the Alliance. But I'm not sure everybody's going to get all 30K from the objectives, if I'm being perfectly honest. We'll see. I'm not talking totals, though. I'm talking just our Alliance. Like, how many are going to wind up with the objectives. Yeah, 100,000 plus Valiants. Honestly, they finally gave us that number, and I had been wondering, like, what was that number actually like? But I'm also curious. I don't think that sounds right. I'm at 178 right now, Shred. I mean, they said there's that many Valiant players, but is that active players? There's a bunch of accounts that are at that level that are not active, or like active, you know, daily players, you know. I haven't got the 200 one yet. I am at 178. I need 2 in a row today would put me at it. We'll definitely get there by the end of the 3 weeks. I mean, it's not been even a week yet, so it's not like there's the biggest rush on it, but especially since I'm not going to be spending it all right now anyway. But yeah, looking at the particularly 25 plus, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it looks, based on the numbers, that like everybody should have at least hit GC. Yeah, I don't know what Lefty does normally either. I don't watch a lot of Lefty, so I'm not sure where he usually places. 303. Dude, I was surprised. Friggin' Dread, when I caught him like yesterday, he was at almost 400. I was like, hot dang, dude. We have a few players though that like regularly hit, you know, M1 Celestial, you know, C5. I think we only had one C5 finish last season, I think. A couple C6. Dread does play a lot. I was like, dang. I think based on where the numbers I see myself at right now, if I could get 2 Thronebreaker drops from the crystal of 1125 units, I'll have enough. Or I'll be able to get to enough to max out the event. Yeah, Heinz score is like wild right now, dude. I was like my win rate right now is not like awesome. Otherwise my score would be a little bit higher, and I still have a little bit more marks to use, but like I'm only gonna hit even with jeez, dude. What is my getting hit for? Alright, you're dead. Goodbye. I don't know, like it's hard to say because like we don't actually know. Like thankfully there are gonna be people that get her rank her up, so like I'll be able to see, because I won't be able to like will take me if I can get it. It'll be Tuesday of next week that I open enough to finish it off. Like it's not happening day one. I have to have all of this week's arena and next week's and more EQ stuff, and also luck on the the crystals. Ooh. Dude, I'm not trying to miss my... Okay, should kill you. Dude, you're not dead. Bro. I knew I should have... Okay, we're dead, aren't we? Bro. I should have just parried one more time. That would be fine with me, honestly. If she's that big a problem, I'd rather mine just get banned than having an extra person that I need to potentially ban and like have other problematic champions for me. Wow, am I about to lose my streak? No, get out of here. Hold on. Get out of here. There we go. But yeah, the R4 price, I'm assuming it's, I don't know, I think if it's in the same spot as the rank 3 from last time, that was only like, I think it was under 15k units for the rank 3. So if it's in the same like milestone slot, like that would be the price. And that would be like what I will do Wednesday. Like I will go to the rank 4 and stop. And then like see if I can make it to the end by the end. Otherwise I'll save the rest. Yeah, 9.2 is 15k for the rank 4. Nah, it won't be that much for the rank 4. But there'll be other stuff along the way. The champions, other rank up stuff. It's not going to be just the rank 4. So it'll be nice. So, but we'll have to see. We'll have to fight one a few times in Battlegrounds to see like if she's actually going to be a problem or not. Was above? No, it was not that high. I don't still have the up, do I? Hold on a second. I can pull it up again. I calculated it out the other day. The minimum spend for the rank 3. Hold on, let me pull it up again. Games. Still hate the forums, but hey. What the heck? Bro. Get out of my face, yo. Okay, so yada yada ba ba da ba da ba da. Okay, so there was 4. Let me do this calculation again here real quick. There was 14, which is 28. So 28. The 2 to 3 was at 340 points. It's definitely a lot, but hold on a second. You can get the exact caused. But then there was 10, 15, 20. 831. Which is another so plus. I'm not messing it up, am I? It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, 16, 21, 31. Okay, so 62. So it was 90. And then it was 340. It's 250. Divided by 2 times 3,000 or 300 units minus, then we got 3, 6, 6, 15, 96. Oops, not minus, plus. $27,900. More expensive than I thought. And then it was an additional 9,000 units to hit the end for 60 points, because 60 is 30, 30 times, yeah, that's right. Okay, dang. A little bit more than I thought. Assuming it's in the same milestone. Either way, like I got 27 to, like, I'll do that for the rank 4 because that'll give me the champions I want to. So hopefully it's a little bit different than that. Like hopefully it's just the way it's shifted will make that slightly better, but the overall cost being, you know, where it should be. Let's hope so, because that seems, I mean, that seems like a lot even for a rank 3 last year, to be honest. But yeah, I thought sure that was in a lower milestone. Just thinking it was way less than that for some reason. I think initially I was just trying to go to the first 7-star crystal, and that's significantly cheaper. I think, because there's 10. Yeah, because the first 7-star crystal give you 2. The 7-star from that event and the cheaper event, which would have some decent stuff in it too. And apparently, and it makes me a little bit less sad, that even if I can't get the 7-star, Kabam did say the 6-star version will be in the other event as the final milestone, I would assume. So at the very least, I can get the 6-star Dark Phoenix. So. And if she is like that big of a problem, I will not be getting the 7-star for who knows when. If I miss out, I will go ahead and just max out the 6-star. If she's going to be a problem. Give her the Ascension and all that stuff. Because if she's uber problematic at a rank 2 level, she'll be iffy enough, I think, if she's uber annoying. But if not, then she's just not going to matter. But we'll have to see. And, like I said, we will find out day 1, because they'll be in people's decks Wednesday in Battlegrounds, immediately following the event going live. That I will be able to fight one. So we'll see. From the sounds of her kit, I don't think she's going to be as problematic as people are thinking. I don't see it in the kit, at least. She seems more interactable a little bit. I'm not sure how all of it's going to trigger, like how much unavoidable damage there's actually going to be. And whatnot. Because that would make her the most annoying. If she's like a cosmic version, basically, of Mephisto with, you know... But I think there's going to be enough mystics that'll be generally just floating around, especially for the current meta. It may be harder next meta to deal with, being stun immune and everything. Apart from bleed. But honestly, probably Venom would crush it. So we'll see. I don't see her being... Like, I very well could be wrong, but I don't see it in her kit. Unless I missed something. So... And people are going to have her at rank 4 anyway. Like, the uber tryhards, because she's top prestige. So... R3, your what? Oh, Venom? Yeah. Yeah, Venom is, especially for next meta. Dude, I need mine duped, man. Like, he's just not gonna be it for me unless I can get him, like, even if I rank 3 him, like, people that have him duped are just, like, I don't see it being good enough for me unawakened. I think I'll have to just ban him, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I've had him for a while. Wasn't he in the initial base pool? Like, he's in the original pool of champions, right? I mean, my Domino's been one of my earlier rank 3s, too. Still haven't duped her. Yeah, not... I mean, yeah, if I went head-to-head versus another Venom, that would definitely be a loss. But he might be good enough. Outside of that, we'll see. It just kind of depends. Unless I'm going against somebody that has buffs. Unless I'm fighting, like... I think he'd do exceptionally well for me as, like, an extra Thanos option. I think he'd do Thanos pretty well. there'll be plenty enough buffs to feed them and ramp them that way with buffs with the special one. But outside of that, we'll see. I don't know. I do have the rank 3 Venom relic, so I haven't had him that long. It took me a while before I actually got him the first time. I kept missing him. So we'll see what kind of resources I'm looking like I'll have. Rank 2 is definitely not going to be good enough. I have been wanting to rank him up. Rank 3 would be nice. But we'll see what kind of resources I have to work with. Depends on how much like rank 3 stuff I think. Honestly, I'm going to run out of basics is actually a slight problem. Like I have enough alpha and T6 right now, especially T6. I'm loaded with T6. But like I only have enough basically to rank 3. Like I don't even know if I have enough basics to rank 3 all the rank 3s I can do. I can do like 4 more rank 3s with catalysts. And that's what, 8 basics each? So it's like 32 of each, or 28 if it's only 7. Like, I don't think I have enough. I think I'd run out of tier 6 basic, tier 3 alpha. I'll have to supplement it with the. I'll have to buy it for in the BG store, which honestly I don't like the BG store price for it. Like it's kind of expensive. Especially since now that we're actually gonna be getting less trophy tokens a season, because like that was the main reward before, and now it's all Radiance, so we're still gonna get trophy tokens every season, but substantially less to work with. Yeah, I'm just kind of buying cheaper stuff right now with BG tokens at the moment, just to the T4I, T7B mainly. I'm gonna have to double check, do my own calculation. I watched KT had a video on somebody that he had somebody else that had made I like done some calculations, and I didn't quite catch it all quite closely enough. It didn't look 100%. Oh shoot, right. Come on, just die. Just thank you. I'll maybe look at doing some of my own maths to just kind of confirm the thoughts on it, because it didn't seem 100% logical to me on some of them. But I think it more depends on like A, how many trophy tokens we'll actually be able to get in a season now. Now that there's not going to be that in rank rewards. And B, how much Radiance you're expecting on getting every season. Like what distribution between those makes the most sense. Because like I'm looking at, if I still have that up, right? No, I have this up. No, I dropped it. Because it's C5 is like 300,000, right? And then it's like C4 is because it's 400,000 per second, 350 for third. C4 is 300,000. I think it's 275 for C5. So 275,000 for C5 if I'm at least C5, which is a lot to work with. But if you're, a Mysterium sort of player, which is really where you want to be, top like, it expanded like top 1,000, right, for Mysterium. Yeah, 225, and then you definitely want to be Celestial because that's an extra 50,000. It drops off quite precipitously. below that. So I really hope Abdo can finally get Mysterium for once, so he doesn't have that huge drop off that's below Mysterium. Yeah, I mean, you lose over 50,000 in just that one bracket, and then obviously if you're lower quantum, yeah, it drops off really hard right there. So I'm really hoping Abdo can hit bottom Mysterium. Yeah, it drops you from being able to purchase one to not being able to get a single one in a single season at least, unless of course you're in Quantum 1 and you got the 30k from the objectives. Then you could do it in that case. Yeah, AQ and AW will help supplement. So, but again, those drop off like pretty heavily too, I feel. Like where we place, you know, we're not kind of on that cusp. We're not quite in the top 45, especially with the introduction of Mysterium. We're not going to be top 40. We're going to be in the 45 to 90. Which, since we're almost at 45, there's no chance we fall out of that bracket. There's only a chance of us, like, moving up a bracket if we can get our prestige up. Oh, did it finally come through? We were 51st? Yeah. So we dropped more, obviously. We have a couple people. No, I think there's only one person, actually, in the Alliance, as far as I'm aware, that doesn't have any rank 4s. Or didn't have any last I checked, so his prestige is like really, really low, like 26,000 something. But that's the lowest, last I checked. And as soon as I get some dupes on my rank 4s, plus another rank 4 from this event, we'll alright. Catching mid zone. You're hogging up the chat anyway. It's fine. We're conversating. It's fine. But for anybody else, we don't just need Zode in here. There's plenty of room in the chat for others. Just throwing that out there. Dono me units and then me do BGs? I mean, unfortunately not. I mean, I'm pretty sure that would be some form of, like, piloting. But, I mean, I'll take units. I could give you advice for units. I mean, it's, you know. But that'd be about it. But unfortunately, you can't really give me units either. Unfortunately. Alright, so we came in, we got 51st, just whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's basically, I mean, it's, yeah, it says send gifts, but it's like, I don't know, I guess they just didn't feel like removing that code. Like, it's still there, but doesn't actually have a function. So I gotta spend a little over 1,000 before I can even claim that. So let's go ahead and do that real quick, just so I can get that out of here. I'll deal with the rest of it later. Where is Alliance? I did not do that. Hold on. I gotta actually want to double check how many basics I do have and stuff real quick. Alright, we can in fact claim that now. Sweet. Yeah. Alright, inventory. Catalyst, basic. Yeah, so I can do... Actually, I'm one... I can only do 3 more? I thought I could... I guess I'm 1 alpha off of being able to do another rank 3. So... But still, even... Yeah, I would have enough. It depends on if it's 4 or 7. I think they did last year, I want to say. That's like $50 or whatever for 10 crystals. That would account for 3,000 units worth. I'm pretty, like 99% positive that that was a thing. And that would definitely, like 3K units, like that would be what I basically am short. Like if I got that, $50 for that, which obviously I wouldn't buy, but like that would be enough. That would cover it, and I could get all of it. Still. Oh yeah, for sure. But I think that has like a limit 1 on it. I think, probably. I don't know. Does that usually have a limit on it? I feel like it should. Because that's 50% off of just buying units. Pretty sure that usually has a limit on it. Did you max out the or at least the majority of max out the like the Odins and stuff for the pool shields? Okay, can you like throw that, please? Okay. Come on. Good KO, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just like, I'm pretty sure it existed, but I'm also pretty sure it was just you could do that once. Maybe twice. You bought all the units, okay. Because that makes up for like what? There's 3 Odins. You can get 3 of the $50 ones. 3 of the $30 ones. I mean, that, and they said they have slight bonus units in there over just like regular in-game, right? So like that accounts for it's 10. I mean, that's what, maybe 18,000 units at best. 17,000 units maybe if you max it out. Give or take 1,000 units maybe. Like that's not even half. And that was what, $700? And that puts you not even half of the way there, which just buying straight Odins is $1,200 for maxing the event. It's insane. That works. Did I not intercept? Oh. It's wild though. So you got Red Guardian duped then, yes? Because that was what it took, basically maxing it out, and the $400 to get him the first time. Which honestly, I think 400 Is that the cheapest 7-star we've seen for them, like, selling it as part of that? Because usually it's like the $500 mark, isn't it? Alright, come on, Falcon. Do not be a dick to me. Of course you were a dick. I knew that was going to happen. Knew it was going to happen. Alright, I need you to throw that. Thank you. Do not throw that. Thank you. Beautiful. Quicksilver? Quicksilver was part of Omega Days. They didn't sell Quicksilver. They sold what's his name? The tech guy, the new tech guy. What was his name? Bastion. They sold it. It was 500. Like guaranteed at 500 if you didn't get them from like the crystals and stuff. If you spend 500, you got them. And usually like in the like Weapon X was usually at like the $600 mark. They sold Quicksilver afterwards? I don't remember that. I mean, I don't look at those deals because I don't spend, but I didn't realize they sold them too. Seems weird. Huh. Is that just because he was prestige? Because as far as I know, none of the other Omega champions have ever been available anywhere else, ever. I don't remember them doing Quicksilver. Interesting. Who knew? I definitely do not remember that. Your name's better. Oh, always better. Dang it, I took the block. I messed up. Could you not lag, please? That would be great. Dang it, I blocked again. I am not trying to block. There we go. That should be more than enough to kill. That was weird. Skadoosh! Massive KO. Overkill. Alright, so 6 stars are on cooldown. 7 stars don't need to be run right this second. 4 stars are just down on cooldown. Which means we have, it was what, 3:30-ish? So till about 5:30. So we have a while before we have to deal with anything. Which means I can burn this energy real quick. Burn it! Burn it to the ground! And then we can do some BGs. Sweet. Hopefully hit the 200 mark. That would be great. Freaking Photon, dude. Hits so hard at rank 4. Her attack is monstrous. I think the only reason Thanos hits harder than Photon is because of the armor shatter and armor break. Because Thanos gets Furies, but so does Photon. Look at this. Just 2 combos and a hit and dead. Just ridiculous. Absolute monster. It was like way too long in the making getting this champion, dude. Great for the yeah, oh yeah, she could parry the non-contact. And if I mean yours is yours is 6200, right? Like, she also has ridiculous block proficiency, awakened, you know. Okay, well Zode hasn't returned yet, as far as we know. Yeah, so she can block it. Ridiculous block proficiency, awakened. Easy parries, knocks him down, like, and let's see, power snack. Is that with the on debuff or buff? The gain power. Because if it's on debuff, then she could like also mitigate that with the or actually even if it was buff, she'd mitigate it a little bit depending on the cycle. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. Guess it doesn't matter all that much. Yeah, she has just so much utility, and her damage is ridiculous. Like, she has really good damage. And a lot of... Okay, I don't know. Why did I think I was using somebody else? Wow, that just totally ruined this dude. Wow, I messed that up, but whatever. Try to dex that. Done messed it up. I'm just hoping I get like decently lucky on the Valiants again. I got 5 7-stars from all the Valiants last year. And only 1 non-featured. And they said they actually upped the feature chance this time. Is at least what it sounded like they said. Maybe that's just the way it sounded because it's only 5 champions instead of 6. But there's a lot of crystals, but I think I got hit the expected chance, I think. Getting that many with how many I opened, approximately. Like, I think I should have maybe gotten 1 more, but it wasn't bad. Like, it wasn't like egregious. Like, I got 1 out of, you know, almost 200 crystals. Because that would have, you know, sucked. But so like I actually hit decent drop rates. So hopefully I don't get shafted this year. Like, I just want expected drop rate. It's like a 3% total 7-star drop rate chance, I think. Out of those, it was what it was last year, I want to say. So opening like 150, it's expected be 4.5, so like 4 to 5-ish 7-stars from that many. Just from Valiants. Something like that. Let's see. And these expiring. Is this just ISO or what is expiring in 9 hours? Okay, it's just these. We don't care about these. We don't. I'll keep the boost for maybe war or something, but. And then these 18 hours, yada yada. The alphas, thank you. Alright, let's give ourselves a restart, hit up the Battlegrounds. Let's see, hold on a second. Let me get that message real quick. Is it gonna do something for me? Perhaps? We back? Maybe? Kinda, sorta? I wanted to blame OBS that time, but like everything stopped on me. That one was definitely actually the internet glitching. So 3% total, yeah. Which, okay, I think that's exactly why I was really surprised that I only, of the 5, 4 of them were Omega Days 7 stars. Yeah. So I think the crystal, I'm kind of hoping the crystals might have slightly better than that. If we're at like 3.5%, if they make it like 1.5% and 2% for Omega Days, that would be great. That would feel pretty good, I think. Or 2 and 2.5, make it 4.5%, even better. I doubt it goes that high, but I could see 3.5 being a thing. I could see it being 3.5. Well, we'll see. We'll find out in a couple days. So. All right, we have not played since Friday. Yeah, we had 2 quit outs on us. All right, so I'm gonna use, I think, 11 more matches, I want to say, with marks. So that'll be our measure, and see where we're at points wise. All right, let's just give ourselves a refresher. Mystic 30%, yada yada. We get it. Bar power efficiency when they get 8 charges for buffs, and indestructible at 2. Let's go. And I'm also in the middle of an incursion run, so we might run some of that back too. Just kind of supplement our time here, since we are going to be low on energy. T-Ran 24. Looks, or air, I don't know. Weird when people try and use like the funky symbols for their names. Alright. Okay, you go. Definitely you go. I kind of wanted to ban that as well. Honestly, I think you're more problematic than a Korg, if I'm being honest. So, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. Let's see. Let's try and not screw things up here. Yo, what's up, Skulls? I hit lock in, thank you. Like broski. Lebroskies. Alright, Jugs is good. Jugs is very, very solid. We'll give you the Bosai. I could really use somebody for Photon, would be nice, actually. Yo, what's up, Akbar? I don't know. This is my first match in here, Akbar. I was doing Arena and AQ, so this is our first match today. We about to find out how it's gonna be treating me. Dang. Okay, and of course we didn't get somebody for. Oh my gosh, stupid serpent. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just take you. That is extremely unfortunate. I'm at 178. I think this is a loss, though, because this went terrible draft. Became a terrible, terrible draft, so we'll have to see. Alright. My thing should be good. He's got nobody that can do thing. So I'm going to give you this. He does that. Okay, and I also jugs, because my jugs is not good for anybody else. Found out the hard way, you cannot use jugs for a destroyer. That fight is no bueno. It does not work. So, you didn't know that. If you fight a destroyer, jugs cannot do it. Can I freaking get a parry, please? That would be great. Dude, what the heck is my inputs at right now? Could you, like... Can you throw another special, please? Can you do something, please? That would be great. Gosh, dang it, dude. Alright, we might got it if he's not already done, so. Sheesh! Yeah, Thing, if they don't have a counter, Thing is the menace. The problem is, wow, okay. Really the problem is, I have to place first, and I've got no serpent counter. But I think I could do serpent probably better than any of his champs could do Thing, maybe. So we're gonna just, I don't know, we're gonna do it this way, and hopefully he puts down serpent, and he doesn't. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. We could still have a chance of winning this anyway. Not like an awesome chance, but there's a chance. Okay, we got it anyway. Let's go! Alright, I did not even like my draft that much, so we'll take that. For a second there, I thought I almost got clipped by that last one, but then he died, so. Worked out okay. Look at that, one more, we hit 200. Let's go. We'll see. Friday was terrible. I was at 170 on Friday, and 178 is where I finished, winning the last 3 in a row. So, like, Friday was terrible, dude. Like 3 losses, another 2. It was a rough day. All right, we need better feeling draft. Yeah, I love not being able to make draft or bans. That's just great. Unbelievable. So stupid, dude. Okay, yeah, I would have banned the Zola. I just banned two of my rank 4s. Unbelievable garbage, dude. Unbelievably annoying. Oh, it's obnoxious. I don't like this. This draft sucks. I don't know. Like, I don't draft them too much because they usually have somebody that'll work very well with them already. So I'm gonna have to do it that way. Okay, that's fine. Dude, if I could select champions, that would be great. Did I get my guy or not? I don't even know. I doesn't think I did. I did not. Lovely. Unbelievable, dude. Such garbage. I don't need Shuri. Titania, thank you. Lovely. I have messed this up every single time so far. I haven't gotten it clean in a while. I'm gonna have to do a restart, and I'm gonna turn off Wi-Fi on my phone too, because like that has not been doing me kind either. And I missed my parry, thank you. That one was definitely my fault though. Unreal. Ay. Would have won, but didn't eat a special to the face. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Dude. I literally just had to block the one special I ate, and I would have won that. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So annoying, dude. So annoying. We're screwed. We're straight screwed. And here we do the photon thing, so. He has to figure out who he wants to throw with, though. I'm gonna restart OBS too, apparently, after this one, because it's not being too good either. Unfortunate. Come on. Like, let me do my thing. Can you do a thing, please? I did not mean to do that! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He won because of... Oh my gosh. Literally won because of that. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna restart everything, and also go to the bathroom. So give me a second. That's so stupid, dude. That is straight obnoxious. One hit too many. I was trying to relic combo and try and finish it. I feel like I might have been better off just like not throwing special ones, because like you just gave him too much power. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna restart OBS real quick, and do this. Do this. All right, hopefully that functions for me. Okay. Yo, what's up, Captain Judah? Mags, GG's, dude. Did you see what happened in that match? Like, I should not have lost that fight, dude. I lost by 2,000 points, and I lost, like, 4,000. Well, like 3,500 in the last seconds there eating that special. That's dumb. You still had a good chance of beating me round 3 anyway, but like, I should not have lost that round by any means. My bullseye was guaranteed me a win. And I just, that fight went so much slower than I was, and I couldn't ban anything. Like, that was gonna be a ban, Same with Red Skull. He was going to be banned. That is a really big juggernauts. We don't like that all that much. Yeah. Either way, should not have lost that, dude. That was ridiculous. Ridiculous. Just for Zola. Yeah. She does seem like really good for it. She won't do next meta of him though because of the stun immunity. Like he won't be able to heavy charge it. It's really annoying. So, see, those are banned. Okay, so I don't have to worry about too much in the way of mystics then. I should give her like a test out too. I do have the 6-star. He's only rank 1 though. We'll get the 7-star. We can get the 7-star Wednesday anyway, so it's not that big a deal, but has a huge juggernaut though, man. Oh man. Okay, he is taking that. Interesting. Interesting. We're gonna take that. And we'll go and take, I think we take you. Sweet, okay, did not get photon option. Well, not a good photon option anyway. Cool. So photon should be good. Count Nefarious. I mean, Nefarious can do that fight, and that's a little unfortunate. Oh well, we're gonna give you Sinister because we don't need Sinister for nothing. Nefarious is actually really good for photons, especially this meta. I messed that up all kinds of badly. I actually don't think I need. Shathra for anything, so I'm gonna try and Shathra. We're gonna attempt to Shathra this. Hopefully it doesn't go really piss poorly. Yo, what's up, Robert? Lovely. Two mystics. You'll love to see it. Alright. Let's get you to throw this, please. Throw it, please. Thank you. Oh my gosh, why can I not... Dude, that literally cost me that fight. It was gonna be over. Unbelievable, dude. Like, I don't know why sometimes it won't let you dex out of that sometimes. It's just like, you either get it just fine or it claps you in the face. And it just... It's obnoxious. I had that fight. The fight was mine. Bruh. Dude, we lose. Like, we can't win this now. Just because this fight is going to go so ridiculously fast. dude. And it didn't... Oh my gosh, dude. Unbelievable. Well, that's 2 losses in a row. Lovely. Dude! So stupid. So dumb, dude. This is why he needs to go to rank 3, like, yesterday. Yeah. Literally, I just need to block a special one and not... Or if the stun just hadn't stayed on, I would have won that. Bruh. 1 up, 2 down. So dumb, dude. First match, can't play for beans. The lineup on that was terrible too. I couldn't proc Furies, so we got the power gain, went to a special 2. Well, I was gonna play BGs, it was nothing to do with you. But unbelievably obnoxious, dude. One match, like, the internet just cut out right at the start, so I couldn't do the bans. Matter decay. Not all matter decays, though, so. Let's see, you're definitely gone. You're gone. That's rank 2 and not a problem. You're not really much a problem either. We'll be fine. Yeah. It's gonna be alright. Serpent Band is fine by me. Let's see. There's Bullseye in here, right? Why? That is a really big... Who rank 4 is a Mega Sentinel, man? Like, bruh. Also big Thanos. This does not bode well. That we can work with, though. We can take this as well. I really could use a proper Mystic. Like, Jugs or Chavez. Either of those I would be happy with right now. Jugs or Chavez would be great. None of the above. Well, lovely. Go figure. Alright, we're taking thing, I guess. Well, this is not a great... Yo, what's up, God of War? This is not a good draft. We don't like it. Alright, we're gonna give you Kindred. Probably just go ahead and Photon it. At least you should. Thank you. Alright, that fight should go pretty well, unfortunately, but... Yo, Cyberwick 2! Alright, we need, like, cooperative domino and all that jazz, so... Okay. Okay, that's not what we want. Come on, we need you to throw that. Thank you. I think that'll be right. Sorry, I totally, with the sub, God of War. Thank you, dude, man. Appreciate it. I heard the notification, I didn't know what it was. Hey, let's go, Thanos! Dude, Thanos is freaking goated, dude. It's an unbelievable monster. We love the crap out of Thanos, and now we should win, actually, because he's got nobody for, I'm freezing? I only dropped a few frames here for a second. It should be okay. It dropped a few, but it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, I think, do we just play this slowly with Photon, maybe? Yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just go for it with Photon, I think. Make a Sentinel. I could technically maybe work. You have to really know your combos to get that to function properly, though, so we'll see what happens. Come on. Come on, nope, thank you. God, I'm blocking. Why am I blocking? Nope. I want you to... Dude, I am like stuck in place. Hold up. There we go. Jeez. Dude, oh my gosh, dude. I am like not getting my inputs where I want them right now. God. Yep, that was 100% winnable. I have no idea. But advance in the war. Well, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. I think we lose this one now. Like, cause yeah. I think we lose. We'll see. We'll see. I really don't much care for Onslaught versus Kindred that much, and Chavez is just kind of goated this meta, so you just win, yeah. Have you just tried winning, yeah, dude? Yeah. Like, why didn't I think of that? Totally obvious. Come on. We got him! Oh! Oh, that was clean! Let's go! Oh. Oh, baby. Enchantress holding it down for me. That was a rank 3 too. On the Kindred. Oh, that was gorgeous. Dude, I thought sure. What's up, Blair? I thought sure as soon as like he triggered that, I was just gonna melt so badly. I don't know why it didn't. Like I didn't lose any health there, and I'm not sure why, but like I'll take it. Whew! We got our 178 back. Oof. Yeah, he I mean, Enchantress can just be that, and sometimes it can be hard, especially between her and all the other stuff going on. Like, you could just wind up with too much power using a Mystic and just get pushed to a special 3, and that just slows you down with her specifically, because her special 3, like, it's not a bad hit, but like her animation is kind of long, and it's just not particularly helpful. Alright, I think what we do, we definitely get rid of that. I think we get rid of that, and I'm gonna get rid of that. Something like that. I mean, assuming it goes well, yeah, 50 to 60 seconds fight. I mean, I've done that with her before. Like, you just, if it lines up, you get good spells on her and all that jazz. But it can also just kind of go to crap, and there's nothing you can do about it. So, let's see. We'll take you and you. Like Juggernaut. Juggernaut can do fights right now in this meta in like 20 seconds. Like if it goes completely flawlessly, which it just doesn't ever. Like I never get the, like I usually get to my special 2 and I don't have the unstoppables. Like I just don't have enough. And it just winds up a little unfortunate. Yeah, 25 seconds. Like, if you just never let him throw a special and just, yeah. Ham the other day? Yours isn't rank 4, is it? Akbar? He wasn't one of the ones you ranked 4? Let's see. I don't like the way this is probably going to go, but whatever. Yeah, I was gonna say, I want to say it was potentially rank 4. Yeah, that makes more sense. Ham is just kind of that guy. It's pretty gnarly. All right, I need to not mess up the Shather versus that this time. Or however I wind up doing it. I don't even know. Yeah, Akbar's got the hammy. I don't like this final bit of the draft here, dude. This is garbage. Well, I don't like this draft. The wild part is that he wasn't banned. Because Ham is just so insane. Unfortunately for me, I have other champions that are just more problematic that I should ban. Yeah, he's got like a couple different... There's just no chance, dude. And he's got that, which counters that. Dude's gotta be completely shut down. Like, I am completely shut out here. Popcorn... Oh... Can you... Okay, can we get... Come on. Why would you throw that? Alright, I need you to. Come on, throw it. Thank you. No! Why is she tiny? Why did she shrink? What was that? That was funny. That was really funny. Can someone, like, timestamp clip that out, that we have Enchantress just becoming, like, tiny? I don't know how to clip that like that. Can I... what does this button do? I've never used it. I'll do this for now. Hold up. Mini Enchantress. Mini. Alright, I will have to check that. Alright. I was not expecting that. Well, that's how much it was last year for the final bit. So yeah, they're wrong. Dude, I am trying to frickin'... No! Dude, so friggin' tanky! And we're dead. He's at 100. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, okay, so that was funny. Okay. And of course I missed the decks, so... It was very winnable. Easily winnable. Should have won, in fact, and now I lose round 3 because I've got nothing, so... Yeah, shut up, Cyber. Yeah, that's you're right, Akbar, yeah. It's like, yeah. Like, it's the same, like, it doesn't matter. I think we just go with arcade. Yeah, and then you black cats it, which is not a big deal. This is just not gonna work. Like, I don't... I lose this round anyway. It didn't matter what I did. Look at that. 5-hit combo, 5 neuroshocks. Unbelievable. Dude, what? How did that hit me, dude? What the heck? Yeah. I know how the interaction works, Cyber. It's not about energy damage, it's about cold snap specifically. Yeah, I know that's not how you win. I'm just playing like, dude. I was not expecting him to put the stupid dude on defense either. Like, that was unexpected. I went for the win, and it didn't pay off. I messed it up. Dude, he went to a complete tank right at the end of his last bit of his health. And wouldn't die. Because I couldn't crit him anymore. Where was my relic? Like, had I just used it again, too? Like, where... I couldn't steal his power. I don't know, man. It's dumb. Alright, I'm gonna mess with that clip, though, on Enchantress after the stream and post that, because that was ridiculously funny, that she just went tiny for some reason. And look at that. I could have won that, even. Like, that was actually winnable. I don't know how I ate that special, too. I got the first dex. And usually if I'm clipped by it, it's because I eat the first hit, not because of anything else. I don't know how I didn't finish dexing it. I've dexed that special a bajillion times. That was dumb. It was straight dumb. Oops. Made 0 sense. My score just sucks, because like we're 2 and 3 on the day. Should have beat, probably should have beat Mags. Should have beat Nico. Like, I'm just losing what I shouldn't lose, man. It's annoying. Yeah, that's no. That's also no. No, thank you. Not dealing with that today. And you ban those? Great. Those are the 2 best options for this dude. Works for me. You're very welcome to ban the 2 best options for a fight. Much appreciated. Alright, and then we got... I need a Mystic. Literally any Mystic will do. Well, except for Jugs, actually. Just scratch that. Jugs will not work. He will actually technically work. Not very well, but it is, since it is only a 6-star, could make it work. That's not great. That's not awesome. That's less than bueno. Less than the bueno. Alright, we're gonna go with Thing. You got option for Thing now, unfortunately, but it's still a bit slow. It's certainly winnable. This is not the bestest matchup. He just doesn't quite really have enough reach on this meta because you can't do the thingy-mabobbers. It's a little annoying. Tis not the funnest of mashups. But seeing it is only a 6-star, it should be okay. Alright, thank you. I need you to do that, like you. Thing a chunky boy! Basically the only reason that was gonna work It's because it was only a 6-star. But we take 'ems. We like it. Let's go. Alright. We need another one, though. We need another one. Shuri. I think we just go for it. Like, there's no chance he can do that the same way I just did. He's gonna have health loss. I think we just I don't know, let's just take it easy and Titaniate, I guess. I don't know. He's gonna take damage. Plus, he's probably gonna time out, quite frankly. So, for being honest. Of course, if my game would also load into the fight, that would be also appreciated. Lost 10 extra seconds there. Nice. Nope. Come on. Unbelievable. Alright, that's a win. He's not finishing that fight. Alright, well, while I'm waiting on that timer, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Because that's a win, so. What? Confidence! Walking away! Look at there. What am I on? Hey, we're 1 point from where we started. Progress right there. Say Posty Radio, let's go. Alright, it's also after 5. Give me just a second. I need to try something real quick. Oops. I need to see if this is the next majigger. If not, well, I'm gonna have to. Andy Beckett, yo, what's up, good? Nope. Okay. Still not done the thingy. Okay. Yep, and he timed out, like I said. I knew it was gonna happen. I think we're gonna restart though. Let's see. But yo, what's up, Curd Bros? How we doing? Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Anyway. You doing alright? Alright, which also gives us units. Look at that. Alright. And we are about one match off of going and running the 4 stars again. So that was 6 matches, right? 3 and 3? Yeah. We're right there. Like, we just want to get over that 200 mark. So obnoxious. So stupid. Stupid. It's all right. We're should be in the clear. Good. PJ34S. Silken Friends. Yo, what's good? What's good? Alright, also rank 4. We gotta get rid of you. Dominoes have actually been a little annoying. So let's get rid of you and the domino. It's the sound of silence. Yeah. I am familiar with the song. It's kind of, that's what the hello darkness, my old friend. Yeah. Just because he does have a big photon, we're taking that. Like, a lot of, like, that's not even an ascended. Like, it's just rank 5. Alright, there we go. Let's also that. Let's go ahead and take thing. Alright, there's you. We take you. Take you. Of course there's that. And he takes that. He takes that! Really? Fascinating. Well, that's really unfortunate. This draft sucks. This draft is tragic. Gardunkel? Is this supposed to be Garfunkel? Who did you take? I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, who did you take? I was not paying attention. You took that. Okay, well that's unfortunate. We still doesn't have a great option for that. We gotta give you this. It doesn't have really a bullseye option either. And Penny might be able to do it. I don't know. Let's see. We need this, and we can in fact win this. Actually, I'm gonna go with the Koye, actually. Dang. Cyclops, if you updated the game, yes, Cyclops has been buffed. I am gonna have to, like, take her shield down. Alright, I need you to, thank you. No, I'm trying to dex. Come on. Come on. Come on, I need you to back up, thank you. Yeah, it's too slow. Maybe not. Mike's Revenge. Easy, right? Couldn't have been easier. Dude, I freaking love her block proficiency. It's just really high for like no good reason. It's so weird. Alright, well, we'll take that. We should be fine, actually, either way. We should be able to just win this. I mean, he's bleed immune, but I don't see Luke Cage being awesome for that unless he, like, tries to full dex everything, which is not an easy thing to do. So, I think we're gonna be okay. We have to just go for it, though. We don't really have much choice in the matter, so. Triz time, yo! I'm hoping we can just go straight SP2, but we'll find out here. Bruh. Bruh. What? How do you block that? It wasn't like I even heavied into it. I one hit into special one it. What? I don't know. I was watching Legacy do them both. Like in shorter, just like burst, Cyclops I think is better, but longer fights like Phoenix seems pretty solid. That was, hold on. That was kind of weird. Hold on, it broke on me. Nope, come on. Can you just not be broken? That would be great. There it goes. How the crap did he block this special one? Like I combo relic, medium light, right immediately into special, and he freaking blocks it. Like bam, bam, special, and he's blocking. I mean, it didn't really matter. Like we still won, but. I don't know. It's weird. 194. Is that where we were last time? After this one, 194? 193. We're up 2 points. Or 1 point still, rather. Either way, we'll come back to this. I need to run the 4 stars back. Been drinking. How dare. Yeah, Chavez versus Maestro isn't that usually that bad. But again, like with the extra power gain and stuff, like it's really easy to get on a bad cycle. And because of that, like it throws off, like especially now that Maestros are duped, like he gets charges faster and it just goes bad, and then you don't have your ability accuracy on your normal hits, and the normal, like it's all your specials are doing all your damage after that, but I don't know. I don't know, if you let her shine, like Legacy took her into Realm of Legends and took out Star-Lord in 3 minutes with a rank 3 7-star, which didn't seem all that bad. Like she takes a little bit to ramp. I don't know that she's going to be necessarily the fastest for BGs. Like she's not going to be a nuke. She'll be viable enough, I think, for BGs at like a rank 3, rank 4 level. But she's not going to be like, you know, 40-second fights sort of speed. Yo, what's up, baby? It's gonna be more in like 50, 60 plus second fights, depending on who you're fighting. So, yeah, she'll work very good for Zola, but I think so will Dark Phoenix probably. Maybe not quite as well. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. We'll see in the next few days, really, because people are gonna have them both, and rank them up and stuff. Yeah, so the reaction time, like, because they don't have like a reaction time. They're just like, and Kabam like made this post, like they're button mashers. Like they activate animations and actions the frame that they're available to do so. Which is why you get like intercepted by specials and light attacks, you know, like seemingly in no way a human player could, because they do. It's not like they're reacting to it per se. It's just they know what animation they're in, what animation you're in, and how far away you are from each other. Yeah, Dark Phoenix is going to be uber expensive. Although apparently, and at least it's saving grace for me personally, if she is going to be really gnarly, it's for anyone that doesn't have the amount needed to get the 7-star, which is uber expensive. The 6-star will be available in the other track. I do not currently have the units for Akbar. However, if we get extraordinarily lucky, there is the tiniest chance that by Tuesday of next week, I will be able to have enough units. But the odds are against me. The odds are very against me, Akbar. I do not currently have enough units, though. The only way I get her is I have to get really good unit RNG from battle chips by Tuesday. So yeah, yeah, something like that. I have not bought the Radiance units yet. I'm gonna hold off until I know exactly how much short I am. I'll probably buy those units anyway, but like I'm holding off for now. Yeah, no, it's gonna cost the same as last year, which is 26,900 units. Yeah, my initial calculations didn't include that 750, so that puts me a little bit closer. It was already still gonna be a stretch, and I still needed luck either way. But 750 helps make it maybe slightly less lucky, but still lucky that I need to be to pull it off. Because I mean, we're still basically 4,000 units as of right now short. Oh, I forgot this is crappy. I mean, 36.9 thousand to get Dark Phoenix as a 7-star. However, it has been confirmed by Crashed on the forums that the 6-star will be available in the other tract, presumably as the final milestone, which that one will be substantially not as expensive. So you will be able to at least have a 6-star version of her for probably like less than 20. Less than 20,000. Which you would get those points and get the 6-star if you're going on the other track anyway. So I don't know how I got clipped there, but whatever. Yeah. It's just, the problem is, I want her, but I also want, like, specifically at least 2, well, basically, actually 3, because I don't want to rank up Tigra, but I at least want to have her for, like, when she'll actually be necessary. So basically, because I don't, if I didn't pull an APOC, I'd be totally fine with that. I don't care for him at all. I-Bomb I kind of want, because I think he's cool, but I don't think he's ever going to be particularly BG champ. Like, he could work in BGs as a 7-star, but he'd have to have that level, and he'd have to kind of have like a very specific meta where I could like let him shine. And I don't see him taking the place of other champions I already have ranked up, quite frankly. I think I'd rather just have Luke Cage ranked up and put in the deck over him, because he's another one that like I would want in a deck that is currently not. I just don't see him taking the place of somebody I already have. So I imagine she'll be, well, honestly, they're calling her an exclusive, kind of like Jessica Jones, so it's really hard to say. She might show up in like the Banquet Crystals as like an exclusive pull, maybe. It's really hard to say. I mean, we still haven't seen the Omega Days champions come out in any other crystals, which I was hoping, like, with this event, like, they'd go to the basic, having been a full year. Because the Banquet champions, after a full year, ended up in the basic. You know, the first Banquets champions. But, yeah. But, and I would say that she'd be, like, the Omega Days champions. However, she's not in the crystal. Like, she's as part, like, an exclusive part of just the event itself and not the crystal. So it makes me think more like she's like Weapon X or Jessica, and that even when the other champions that are in the crystal come out, she will not, is what it feels like, at least. But we just don't know. Nick will need the dupe. However, there is going to be an Awakening Gem. for the champions, and I also have a skill awakening gem. And there's always the chance, like, I pull him twice anyway, and I won't need one, but he also wants the SIGs, so. So, ideally, I mean, how will we want it? We'll get it figured out. It's whatever. What I would need to see, I don't know. We'll get it figured out. Get it figured out. So, I think Jessica was the last, like, exclusive one we've actually had, right? That's annoying. Because it was Weapon X and then Jessica, and then they just kind of like, instead of getting a new one, we just got like the higher star level of that version. So we were kind of like due for a new one, I suppose. So I guess Dark Phoenix fits that bill, and she just, this event being her debut. Because Weapon X was like originally just like you got him from like the Act speedruns or whatever, those Legends runs, and then he eventually became like a chase and milestones for like Cyber and July 4th and stuff. It depends on like what your goals are, Sebastian, I'd say. For me, I think the champ acquisition is more important a little bit over, just because of like, we don't know when Nick Fury is going to come back around. But I also care more about Battlegrounds. Like if you're not a Battlegrounds player, what is Nick Fury going to do for you? Like, do you care for Nick Fury? Is that going to help you in any way? That's kind of where you need to focus on. If you just need more rank ups, July 4th will have better rank up stuff for cheaper. Like you could probably get as far, if you probably have enough to get as far as the rank 4 gem with that many units. But you'll probably be able to get at least 2 rank 4s in July 4th for like 36k, which you could definitely save up enough for if you didn't spend any for this event. So it just kind of depends on like where you're at, what you're looking for, I would say. I would also like to know, though, is like we're well overdue for, I mean, not like time period wise, because like it's, well, also time period wise, we're due time period wise, but like roster wise, we're overdue for a new progression title. Like the difference between new Valiants and like where people are right now is huge. Like it's extraordinarily massive. And then we saw that before, like Paragon to Valiant, because that was like a long period because they skipped a rank. We didn't get a progression for maxed out 6 stars. It went from rank 4s to 7-star rank 3, which is an additional basically 2 ranks higher. Well, yeah, because it skipped a rank, or it's one, almost like a 3rd rank actually. Because yeah, it was like 3 ranks essentially, because 4 to 5 is a rank, 5 to Ascension is a rank, and then a 5-star ascended to rank 3 is a rank. So it was basically 3 ranks to another title, effectively. Missed opportunity. I mean, it was always like weird. 1 stars have 2 ranks, 2 stars have 3 ranks, 3 stars have 4 ranks, 4 stars have 5 ranks, 5 stars have 5 ranks, 6 stars have 5 ranks, and now 7 stars have 6. So it's just kind of, you know, 7 for 7. 7 ranks for 7 stars. Power drain, thank you. Jeez. His power gain's stronger than my power drain. Like, how is that fair? Instead of a specific rank. I could actually see that. Because having the higher level would mean you'd have to have done the content that got you the stuff. It might be a little bit of both, because like just over time, the amount of permanent content that's going to have the experience that would get you to the level 62 and stuff will have to go up. So that could be interesting, though. I wouldn't hate on that. Level 63, I'm still like a month out from. And the only way to get that... well, maybe not. Yeah, I'm still like a month out from that. And unless I missed something, it doesn't... there is no refined experience in Valiant EQ, correct? Like Paragon Gauntlet has like the objective for that little bit, but Valiant didn't get any, correct? From what I can tell. Which I was kind of hoping they'd add at least some to. It seems kind of weird they didn't. No, they did give us the full details of Valiant, as far as I know. Like they gave us everything that's supposed to be in it. I'm pretty sure. But I don't know. I don't know for sure. We'll find out Wednesday. That's gonna be the first thing I do. For 2 reasons. A, more units, great. And it's new, which is another reason. But secondarily, there's 2,000 Awakening Gem shards in it, and that'll get me an Awakening Gem, so. I feel like it would have been like a highlight that would be in there. It seems weird that it doesn't exist, though, if it doesn't. But since they didn't mention it, it probably doesn't, but it's, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one. Okay, can you, like, cooperate with me, please? Caveman, ooh, with the sub. That's good. Yeah, there might be, like, an extra objective that goes with it. I don't know. But for, like, the quest itself, yeah, there was nothing. I kind of hope there's something. Some kind of, like, do it in X sort of way or something. And also, I was talking about it earlier. It's 15 fights a path 6 times, based 1 for each, normal map. So it's 90 fights to go through it, and because you have to swap out a champ after each fight too, and like having to plan a little bit around that, it's actually going to take a decent chunk of time to go through it. It'll probably take less time overall than like a normal 100%ing of an EQ difficulty, but not much. Like it's gonna take maybe half as long, because I mean it's what, 24 paths of 6 is 144 fights total to 100%. Or no, it'd be 7 because it's 6 in a boss, right? 6 in a boss, so 7 times 24. It's a little bit higher than that, but still. But plus all the extra load-ins, having to champion selector, select yes, confirm, go to a new champion, figure out what you're going to use, and do it that way. I feel like it's going to add a lot of time that's kind of unnecessary. Just by the way it's designed, which is kind of slightly annoying, but Um, yeah, and we don't know about their health pools. They said they brought the fight, like it's gonna be the fights directly from like from the Thronebreaker EQ, meaning like it'll have be the same champions and nodes and stuff. As far as like what exists, but like they're giving them more health too. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, so it's gonna take a while. I feel like just doing Valiant, because I mean even a minute of fight, 90 fights, it's an hour and a half. And that's like, if you count like taking the time to like in fight time and all the load time like between a given fight, like we're talking an hour and a half to 100% it, like probably at least. If you take any time to like read nodes and stuff on top of that and everything else kind of garbage, it's probably gonna take over 2 hours to 100% it. It feels like a lot, really. Whereas basically with the normal EQ, like each map you can basically just use the same team for, because the nodes don't really change. Like you have a base class node and you can just, once you have a team that works, you can just run it back to back to back to back, you know, a bunch of times, and it's no big deal. Well, if you don't, you'll likely die. Darkness. I mean, especially running recoils. 15 fights with no regen in between from the choice nodes. Now, if you got full health back after every fight, then like it really probably wouldn't matter. Like you could just whatever. But not getting any health back, I'll probably die a couple times running recoils. But I have the excess revive, so it doesn't really matter. But it's gonna be a bit annoying. Because nodes read me. Yeah. So we'll see how it goes. Like that's, like I said, that's gonna be the first thing we do Wednesday. So I would like to do it like right when it drops. The problem is it's just kind of a bad time for Pacific, because like it's, I mean, it would drop at what, 11? And then I need to like eat food, so like right after that at like noon. So like it just, I prefer to just like wait till like 1 o'clock and haven't already eaten, so I can just go with it and just do a bunch, rather than have to like either eat on the stream, which is less interesting, or you know, and you know, not great for you guys necessarily. And I don't do that a lot after more at like late night, and I've been going a while, and like it's dinner time at that point, you know. Yeah, recoil streak. Like that's how I run it, and that'll especially be more of a problem if the health pools are in fact bigger, because then you like the fights are gonna, and then you'll have to plan out a little bit better. You know, champions that'll mitigate that damage a little bit, have some kind of immunity, and all that jazz. So this is gonna be interesting. These are not the droids you're looking for. So we'll figure it out. It's gonna be interesting though. You're buff immune. These are all sucky. Stupid matchups. Okay, I almost ate that. God, dude. I hate how much reach she has on that like bit of her sword on the special there. Like I was trying to block and it just didn't even let me do that. Dude, the fight is just frozen. Gosh, dang, dude. you throw that? Thank you. Tiger Phoenix fam, hopefully, and well, we'll 100% be getting the 6-star Phoenix. As far as the other ones, but we'll have to see. But yeah, thanks very kindly, Miles Morales. Appreciate it. Because there's only gonna be so many like guaranteed 7 stars. So basically, the only way we get all of them is if we get a couple from the Valiant crystals. I knew I was getting hit there. Knew it. Kerslap. But yeah, Tiger also kind of wants dupe and high sig, though, unfortunately. Fam, I definitely want dupes. Nick needs dupe, high sig, all that jazz. Skadoosh. Hulkling, of actually all of them, Hulkling probably needs the dupe the least. Although I do really like Hulkling's dupe. Yeah, you're right. Hulkling is not. Yeah, Hulkling's not in the champ. Duh. Not gonna be a 7-star. Thank you. I was just like, yeah, he's in there. Of course he is. Like, it's on the list you gave me. Duh. A man can dream. Yeah, so it's I-Bomb and APOC are the ones that are like, of all of them, those are like the least needed. The other 4 are gonna be like, actually matter. Ooh, beautiful. Yeah, we just don't care about APOC at all. I don't like him. He's crap for offense, and he's not really that generally threatening on defense most of the time either. The specials are no threat, usually. Unless there's, for whatever reason, we have a meta that just makes his specials a problem, you know. Yeah, they're not giving us those champions. Herc bad. Like, we'll need 9 stars before we see a 7-star Herc. Like, so we're talking very long time. Yeah, he's pretty broken too. CGR is not gonna. As much as I like CGR, and if it wasn't for Battlegrounds, like I'd like to see him. It's just kind of bad for Battlegrounds, specifically, at least for me. And with the power back boosts, you know, since they were broken, or not broken, but like OP until they nerfed them, like he was kind of made a lot of war fights kind of stupid too. Honestly, the way the boosts were, and even are still a little bit, is one of the reasons I don't really care for the high-end war. Oh, they could never change Herc, is the problem. Like, they're doing it with magic. Like, she's strong, but busted in only like one specific way when it comes to like its power. Like it's not her damage output specifically. It's her control over the opponent's power. Which, quite frankly, I prefer Doom for that over what Magic could do. And Doom is a 6-star. And as far as I know, they don't think he's too strong to come out as a 7. But they haven't said so, at least. And the people that are like complaining about Magic being changed so that she come out, like, it's not really a nerf. Going from the way she functions now, but only at a cap of a 5-star, no matter what they do to her, being a 7-star, she's gonna have so much better damage, even if she has a little bit less control over fights. Like, it just doesn't, like, Quake still is same thing. Like, I wouldn't mind them changing Quake because she's garbage as a 5-star. Like, the damage is just, I don't want to be in a fight for 10 years, even if you can do taking no damage and just not interacting with the opponent at all. Like, that's annoying. Like, it's just stupid. I'd rather they tweak her however they need to and make her a 7-star. You know, and 6-star or what have you. But there's just too much backlash over her, because they've asked before over her. You know, and people are like, nope, I'd rather keep her as she is, you know, and it's like, why? There's no chance of her as is coming back at a higher level. Hines with the 1111.
Donated $11.11.
Get you right up there. So yeah, no, there's nothing they couldn't do it to her. Like they wouldn't be able to do that to him. Like he will be just 7 or 6-star locked. Like they won't be able to tweak him and have him come out. Either we'll leave him as is and come out at some point. You know, at the end of like the 8-star cycle. You know, or whatever, or early 9-star, whatever the case is. He's not in a position where like they could change him, I don't think. Let's see, Magic shouldn't be a 7-star as is. One of the worst tiles in the opinion, choose it down. Yeah, right. Like, it's just, if they think she's too strong to exist as a higher tier, like it just like I said, and I have the same opinion with Quake, because like I have Quake ranked up as a 5-star. She served her purpose for me. Like, my roster didn't have the breadth of choice, and Act 5 was such that like she solved a lot of problems there for me. But like nodes aren't what they used to be problematic wise, and I have the breadth otherwise. Like, I don't need a champ like Quake ever. Even if she came out as a 7-star, I wouldn't rank her up. I have no use for a Quake. Like, it would do me no good, because I would never use her for questing. Like, she could technically do like my warpath more often than not, probably, but like I would do that as like a last resort. I wouldn't want to rank her up just to do that. I have other champions ranked up already. Like, she just wouldn't get ranked up. For me personally, like there are other like diehard Quake players that's like, if she was, like that would be all they use, and I'm just like, she's not fun to use though. And quite honestly, I feel like her damage has gone down. Whenever I use her as a 4-star in Arena, as of, you know, the last several months, it feels like she doesn't do as much for some reason. I don't know if it's just me. Yeah, exactly. which is why they never came back. But honestly, I didn't think, like, given what they can do with like nodes and certain champions' abilities, like some of the top, you know, champions, like Magic wouldn't even be the best for. Like, she wouldn't be able to do serpents particularly well. You can't nullify his thing. You can't power lock him either. What's up, Debo? Yeah. I mean, I'll be happy either way. Like, no matter what they do to her, I'll be happy because the only time I ever see her used, for me, is when I use her as a 5-star in an arena, which is not very frequently even, because I don't use my 5-stars that much. Like, she serves no good for me anymore. And because she is that locked, there's not really a good reason for anybody even progressing through the game now to ever rank her up. She doesn't solve any problem. She's too old that she's worth investing anything into, because she'll just dissipate as a 5-star too quickly. Like, because she's locked as a 5-star is like why she's bad for the game. Like, it does you no good to ever invest anything in her. The game progresses too quickly. Like, she's not going to do something you need to be worth putting anything into if you're even brand new at the game. Like, you could have a 4-star like 30 minutes into playing in a brand new account. Like, I don't think I got my first 4-star in the game for like a month at least, and I think I got it from the arena. Well, maybe that wasn't the first port. Either way, it was like a long time, and then like rank up stuff was like slow to come by and everything. And the game obviously has to progress faster, but like it feels like early game, and I think that's one reason I feel like players struggle a lot. Honestly, like newer players that come in, like they progress so quickly, and then they just hit a wall, and they're like, what do I do now? You know, it's like, or they are in fear of like going further because they don't think they have the roster required for it. You know, like there are people with, you know, maxed out 6-stars or, you know, rank 4s, what have you. And they're like, I don't know if I can get through Act 6. Like, rank 4s didn't even exist till the end of Act 7. Like, and rank 3s didn't exist until 100% Act 6. Like, you do that with 5-stars. I mean, I did it with like rank 3 5-stars, rank 4s at best, and maybe a rank 1 or 2 6-star, you know? And it's only gotten easier. And the champions have gotten better, making it even easier. So it's just, you know, but people like hit that because, you know, Act 4, you know, there's no special 3s until you hit Act 5. And Act 6, there is a huge jump in like health pools between Act 5 and Act 6. And people struggle that they don't know what they're doing, you know? And because they progress so quickly roster-wise, they're not challenged enough when they need to be to get the skill they need to actually go further, you know? Yeah, about the same. I started around this time, 2016, so about 9 years ago. I haven't played that whole time, but yeah, this account is that old. Shishing. I will get into this probably later. All right, let's try and do a couple more BGs here. So, and it's, you know, and I don't think it's necessarily new players' fault either. That's just the state of the game. You know, the game coddles it and progresses through so quickly that they don't get the skills they need to, it took me long enough, like I just playing so much, I got all the skills I needed to get further. I just lacked the roster. And now roster is less important, but you need the skill. A little bit, to some extent at least. And it's just players aren't getting that. They're not getting what they need. Well, 7 stars in general, their release was better than 6 stars. Like 6 stars came out and I barely had a 5-star roster. Whereas when 7 stars came out, I had a substantial 6-star roster. And 7 stars were slow at first, but like they came out quickly. We were sort of, but faster than 6 stars. 6 stars were uber slow, and I didn't have a 5-star roster at the time either. So I actually felt ready for 7 stars when they came out. Whereas 6 stars, I was like, I'm only just now getting into 5 stars. Is really how it felt. Like 6 stars were bad for me, whereas 7 stars, like I was ready for it, progression wise. I still need to get into incursions and stuff too. The run's like halfway through. All right, can we hit le 200? We're 3 and 3, right? No, 4 and 3. Sorry, 4 and 3. So that's 7. Yeah, those were a struggle. Like, their rank 4 5 stars were like, you got your first one from like 100% Act 4, which I was slow to do. It took so much energy and time and whatnot. And to do Labyrinth of Legends basically to get the other ones because the content didn't exist that had the materials you needed to rank them up. So, see how we do. Let's see how we roll. Of course, friggin' Serpent, dude. That was like an auto pick. You didn't even select the darn thing. You just got it to start with. Oh, that's stupid. Stupid. Et le dôme. Blaze star. Blaze star. Blaze the star. DH Dong. Alright, we're gonna need. I don't like it. I don't like it. This is no buenos. I mean, that's more buenos, maybe? Maybe more buenos? I don't know. Slightly sucky not taking the photon, but just because I have basically no defense, but what are you gonna do? Dude, he's got me like dead to rights, dude. Like I'm totally hosed here. What he should do is he should Shathra that. Wow! Not doing that though. Fantastic. We like it. We actually like that. Okay, let's go with that. That was like his best defender too. That's great. You'll love to see it. Let's see if we can't get, we were a couple seconds slow on that. Oh no. Crap. I'm not gonna have near enough reach. Dude, I think he failed my my debuffs. Maybe. Oh brother. Alright, let's get you to course. Bruh. Crap. And we're just straight dead, dude. Yeah, dude, I had to have a good fight for that to work. Bruh! Lame skis. We lost. I had to win a first round. I just went so sideways, dude. You just had to throw that special on me too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So stupid. Okay. It was Vibranium 2. This is where I think everybody that hit the GC last time started. Skadoosh. Alright, can you, thank you. That should kill her. Really? Oh my gosh, dude. That was dumb. That was so dumb. lame. We lost. Like, we can't win. I don't know, maybe it was shift. I don't know what they did. They totally screwed up the starting positions for everyone. Like, we weren't supposed to start that high. Ugh, brother. Probably still better I use Kushala, right? I just don't like her this meta, I really don't. I just don't like her this meta. Come on. Come at me, dude. Come on. I want you to throw that. Dude, throw it. Domino. Throw it. Thank you. Heck, nabbits. Honestly, it went a lot better than it would have with Kushala, I think. Yeah, it wasn't going to win. But Kushala would have taken more crit fail damage. Like, guaranteed. That was okay. That was not bad. I'll take that. Yeah, it was, yeah, minus 13. Lame. Garbage. I don't. Like, I much would have preferred, like, playing a little bit more in the victory track. Just a little bit, honestly. Like, not even, like, too many people hit the GC too quickly. Definitely a mistake. For sure. Alright, well, we definitely can't have that. We gotta not get that. Yeah, should be alright. Es no buenos. Dude just banned all my rank 4s. Like, how dare. It's literally all he banned, was all the rank 4s. Are we winning? Nah, I've been back and forth, so not really. Not a trilly. Yeah. He's a bit wilded. We're gonna need. I can. That's only rank 2. We can do that. That's fine. We can do that. It's not awesome, but we can do it. It's less awesome. Definitely less awesome. But the fact that it's not duped is actually slightly helpful, I think. Alright, let me do that. Okay, this is not the worst draft I've ever had. What's up, Rob? It's not a guaranteed draft, but it's not abysmally awful either. So, I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, just the tokens in GC for sure. Missed the Dang it, dude. Just ever so slightly slow on the... Yeah, he'd have to lose a lot of health, so... Woo! Nice. We take that. Yeah, Markston GC, not because, yeah. I think we got it. I think we got it now. I mean, yeah, it's whatever. We can just halt this, not a big deal. We either win this or we race in versus, yeah. Battlegrounds can do this matchup, but not this meta. It's not gonna happen. So I think we're all right. I think we just go for, no, I think we go for special 3 clap. Should be fine. Alright, come on. Bro, thank you. I'm not taking any chances on that. Come on. Yeah, that's a win. You did this meta. I tried it once this meta, and it went fairly poorly. I didn't get the best RNG, but like it ended up kind of going a little bit south. I'm pretty sure I made it a short, and it's on the channel of in another meta. I did this fight in like 30 seconds. I'd have to, let me see. I'm pretty sure I did that. If we look at contents, And we go, yeah, see, that's about what if we go to shorts. Yeah. Well, the short is a minute long, but I think the fight itself is... That was the Mixmaster Safeguard. I did it in... Yeah, it was stupidly fast. Oh, Zola's much better defender than Maestro. Zola's way more annoying. Alright, so now we're back to 5 and 4. Uno más. Let's hit 200! The glancing is annoying, but, like, a lot of his counters, like, don't really interact with it that much. It's if you don't, or if you like are interacting with it too much, then it's obviously it's not a counter, and then they do suck. But Spider Ham, yeah, Hasms. Wolf 140. So my fight didn't go perfectly clean. That's a no-go. Get that crap out of here. No thank you. It's a rank 4 bullseye too. Oh my gosh. Well, he's probably taking that, so we're gonna need a counter for that for sure. Let's see. That is not it, but we'll take you for now, because you also have some other stuff. So, underrated defender. I mean, he's not much of a defender, honestly. There we go. We got you for bullseye. Gonna need them. It really just depends on like nodes and stuff more than anything else. Ooh, baby. Baby, 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 baby. I think we like this. I think we like this a lot. It's not like a guaranteed win, but I don't have a crappy draft, so there's that. We do not have crappy draft, you know. Yeah, he's not the best all the time for sure. Let's see, we do not need Sanos, but we also don't need Zephoton offensively, so give you that. Donate? Alright. We'll try and win it. See what happens. There's the Enchantress, yes. Or Thanos, either fine. I think Chavez will do this fight slightly better than Jugs, so we're gonna do this. And there's the Koi, fine. We'll see what happens. It's definitely not a bad draft by any means, so. Alright, I need you to throw that. Come on. Ooh, baby. Holy crap. Alright, we got round 1. Yo, what's up, Samuel? Cannabis. Oh, so good. Dude, she's so good. I love the crap out of her, dude. Dude, those specials just nuked hard. Oh man, that was glorious. I actually almost lost because like he did go red, but we had a relic, so a little sketch there. I'm just gonna throw around. And go for the round 3 because I'd much rather just jugs either of his other 2 defenders than try and whatever. Because just Enchantress, like I no confidence fighting Enchantress, man. Like it's just not fun. Come on. Come on. Still got it anyway! Bro. We threw it and we still got it. That's 200 points, baby. Easy. Well, he didn't have MD, or at least not max. I think he might have a little bit. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Enchantress usually beats me up too. Easy Enchantress. Let's go. 211. Let's go. Cha-chings. Claim that. Piece of cake. Cha-chang. I was not expecting to win that. Like, we just took that so easy because we were just like, round 3, that's the bread and butter right there. Oh, man. Alright. Miles Morales with the $10. GG's. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. Give you the heart there. Shazams. Unbelievable. I felt pretty good about the draft overall. The fact that it like paid off. I was not expecting it to pay off that round. Like he had perfect counter here. Rank 3, high sig. He must have ate a special. No. Oh, dude, he must have gotten hit by the, Yeah, we just hit 200 finally. He must have gotten punished by a crush. Look at 460. I mean, that's a one-shot of a rank 4 at full health, so it's like overkill. Finally. Took 10 matches to do it. And we started at 178. It took 10 matches to finally break 200 points. Unbelievable. All right, let's burn a little AQ energy here. We are past the in section 2, right? Yeah, okay. Easy ally points. Yeah, where are we sitting actually? Hold on a second. Just for safety, I'm not okay. I actually broke 300. Let's hold on. Huzzah! So that gives me that, and it gives me Titans. Huzzah! Give me just a second here. Yeah. So I'm gonna I want to see what that puts me at. Yeah, dude, 580. It's almost 600k, and I haven't even just played with energy the rest of the season. Like I think we're gonna hit like 800k. Well, probably no. We're gonna hit over that. We're gonna hit like 900 maybe. I think by the end of the season. We'll see. Like I'm curious. I'm very curious where I'm gonna hit. Ugh. Goated though. I thought I was gonna lose that match too. I mean I was. If he had MD on, I was going to have lost that. Like there was no shot. Because I would have eaten a special 3. Well, honestly, he took so much damage. Like even if I ate one special 3, it would have been okay. But it would have just been downhill is all. That was wild. GG's though, man. Appreciate it. I definitely had him round 3, I think, because I had Jugs. Like Jugs could have, like his best bet at doing Thanos was Starkey, which he can do that fight, but punching up in that matchup and just the way the nodes are, it would have taken over 60 seconds, or about 60-ish seconds or so, if not more. No matter what, so. And I could have jugged either of his other 2 guys, so I think we're gonna be okay. Your entire ally is at 250k? Like that's your ally total? Jeez. So my solo score is definitely like a little over 50k lower than it normally would be at this point. Because normally by the time I've used this many Elder Marks, having gone through like all Victory Track with basically no losses, I'd be at like 360k solo. Having only just crossed 300k with that last win is like, my solo score is going to suck this season. Yeah, I'm at my ally score is 580 right now. For me, like that's my personal score on the ally. There's 2 people above me in that right now. I haven't even played that much. That's literally actually exactly 64 matches I have played this season in total. 4 matches hit the GC and 60 matches with Elder's Marks. And since I went, what, 6-4, and I was about 30-20, so we're talking 36-24 with Elder's Marks. 12 matches over losses. It's really not that great of a ratio, to be perfectly honest, for using it, the Elder Marks anyway. Well, I've streamed it all, Andy. Like that's all I've 64 matches is all I've done this season so far. Nope. Dang it. Not what I was trying to do, but whatever. 450k for you. It's not terrible though. Do you feel like? Well, because I know the exact like count because I've been keeping track of it for that reason. I've played 64 matches. Do you think you've? I mean, likely done less than that, but you've made it to 202, haven't you, Akbar? You crossed the 200 mark, right? Or you might not be there right now, but you have gotten that objective, right? Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. You made it last night? Nice. Sweet. So you definitely played better than I have. Like I said, 36 and 24 is a terrible ratio. Like you're at least probably 14 wins over losses, and you probably did it in like 30 and 6, 30 and 13, maybe, if it's like, that'd be 17. Like 30 and 14. It took me 60 matches in the GC to pull it off. Like, that's awful. It's straight tragic. $60 matches. Gah! 40 to 60 range. Yeah. Let's see. How's war looking? Washed, right? Like, we got guys over 400 easy, you know. Do I just have to do my path? Like, do I not have to do a mini? Bruh, all I've got left is that? Beautiful. Gorgeous. And dude, like, if I have a slot open, I could do this fight too. Because we could bring in, I actually don't, is that a rank 4? Actually, maybe not. We probably die to this, unless somebody has a better option. Who is usually used for an onslaught here, would you say? You're not that high, Heinz, yet, at least. Yeah, like this game is like, there's nothing that's come close to it ever for me. Yeah, 1.19. Yeah, like not 1.9. Because normally I like Hulkling for that, but honestly it's the brute force that makes that fight kind of annoying more than anything. Like his special attack animations basically eat up the entire brute force timer. So if you're taking a second to bait it out, like you're just draining health, man. I was struggling, Dark. I went, like, on Friday, I went from 170 to 178. I played, what, 13 matches? Or, how many did I do Friday? It wasn't that much. Either way, I like had his, or no, 14 matches, because I went 7 and 7. In 14 matches, I went up 8 points because I went 7 and 7 on Friday, which was terrible. Like straight tragic. All right, is this a 7-star? It is a 7-star, and it's only 640. Fantastic. And yeah, I will do that later. I don't need to worry about it right now. Yo, what's up, Yusafa? Expected to drop soon. Where we were at the moment. What's up, Yusafa? Where are you at in GC right now? We just crossed 200 points. Took me 60 matches in the... Wow, you totally called it. Yusafa, what did you do? Yusafa's cursed, man! Freaking Yusafa, it's all your fault. Unbelievable. I am blaming you, Yusafa. We're fine. It's fine. World's on fire, but it's okay. 150-ish? That's not bad. It took me 60 matches to break 200. It was so bad. 60 matches, man. My solo score is tragic. Let's see, yeah. So we're at room 13 at the moment. Sector 6 just sucks nowadays, man. Just sucks. On the bright side, we do have some decent hacks. Till Wednesday, you really want to wait for everybody to get all the new rank ups done? I think that's going to make it harder for you. Like, you'll have your rank ups too, but like, the fights are going to be awful. I imagine like you're gonna rank 4 Phoenix, right? Because of the prestige. Or Dark Phoenix, I mean, from the event. That's what I meant. Yeah, I'm talking to Yusafa. Who else was I talking to? I mean, you all are here, but like I was addressing Yusafa, for sure. Yeah, Yelena, I mean, from the early access, assume like that's just crystals and stuff, which is no guarantee unless you just buy a crap ton of them. Which you do you. I mean, it's certainly, you know, not impossible. You get the 7-star for sure, but she's skill, right? Yeah, I don't know. You still only have the 6 or 7 rank 4s right now, but you have enough for like 3 or 4, and then you'll have the rank up gem from the event. So you should be at what, like 11 by the end of it? Maybe something like that. Let's see, what are my notes here? Tyranny. Okay, good, nice. That's quite nice. Yeah, 4 or 5 to do. So you should be at like 11, right? By the end of it. Oh, crap. There we go. Now we can just heavy. Yeah, 11. That's what I thought. Gransley. So I'll get my 4th. With the one from the events. Like, surely we see the next progression this year, right? Like, it's wild to me, like, timeline-wise, because it's been about 1.5 years, a little over now, actually, since Valiant came out. No, we're coming up in almost 2 years, right? Because, like, Valiant was a thing for last July 4th, so we're actually almost 2 years removed from Valiant at this point. I think, right? Does that sound right? This will mark 2 years from Valiant? Let's see, yada yada. I don't really like any of those. Deal with you, fine. You. Yeah, these are fine. We'll go this way. Well, the Elder thing he said was like a difficulty for what they were calling the EQ with the 30 prestige champion thing, I believe, is what they called that. Then they're calling it Elder difficulty. They've had something similar like that before. What did they call it before? It wasn't Elder. It was what did they call that was like an off, like a one-off kind of EQ? They had a special, or like a side quest or something. They had a specific name for it before they went to the threat level. What did they call it? I can't remember now. Yeah, they had a Canadian difficulty one time. Yeah, before Thronebreaker became like the standard. Yeah, these are. Wait, Rise to Power is. Yeah, that should be fine. Her health was kind of small, so I don't think that's gonna be it because it didn't sound like it when he mentioned it. Like, I could obviously be wrong, but it didn't seem like that was gonna be the thing. And there's also not like a TBA on that. Yeah, she freaking melted, dude. Oh. Melted that one. Whoops. I just wish they'd change Sector 6 to be... And I'm also curious, like, we're supposed to be getting at some point... I think it's... Is this supposed to come out this year? The new... I mean, they didn't really give a timeline for it, but, like, they're working on a solo competitive PvE mode. Because I feel like that's kind of like what Incursions is, but it's not really a competitive mode. It's just like a solo mode. They need to do something about, because like Incursions is tragic at this point. Like the I draw blanks on names. The Saga Incursions, thank you, are like the only worthwhile bit of it. The only reason I even want to do this one is because it gives the shards that I want to be able to open up an Incursion 7-star. I went so early. Oh, unbelievable. Alright, I need you to throw that really quickly, like. I knew I was going to take that burst. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Valiant EQ is like a beta. Because from what it sounded like, it was initially just going to be like a 1-month thing, but they said they got it like, oh, it's actually going to be 2. And I'm hoping like during that time, they figure out what they want to do with the mode, and we don't have just a non-existent highest difficulty that 3rd month, like in July. Like hopefully they replace it with something in July, with whatever they want to do with it, you know. Because yeah, when Canadian difficulty came out, like that was like a thing for a month. I don't remember the time difference before we actually got Thronebreaker. I don't remember. Yep, and then your fate sealed. And we just, oh, because you're above 2 bars now. That's lame. Alright, I need you to, wow, I'm like, I need you to throw this. Lame. But who knows? Was that the boss? Like, I wasn't even paying attention. I just kind of went in and I didn't even read the note. That was the boss, yeah, because the other one was the second fight. Whoops. My bad. Because it gives like a lot of these. And it doesn't hurt. Like, I kind of want the basic cats too, because it gives 2. Tier 3 alpha, tier 6 basic, which are going to get burned very, very quickly. I don't have enough to do any rank 2s and rank 3. Like, I have enough to do my rank 3s, and that's it. Like, I can't do any rank 2s. I have rank 2 gems, thankfully that'll compensate, but... Whittle down, that shouldn't be special inversion cast, kind of annoying. Probably just not go that way. Let's just say we don't go that way. See, kind of a deja vu weakness. That's fine, we can deal with that. Yeah, it's kind of lame, Zode. I'll give you that. It's not great. It's not awesome, but you know... I had it going, and it resets after today, so... Like, I think it honestly goes away. I don't think... I'd have to double check all the timers on it, but I don't think it cycles again, because like the new month EQ starts. But I don't think it's going to come back tomorrow, so... Today was the day. Get wrecked! And also, we're usually like a progression behind on the EQ difficulty as well. Generally, like, Thronebreaker difficulty wasn't until Paragon came out. Paragon we didn't get until Valiant was out. And now we're getting Valiant. Like, where's our next highest to like be that? And it's like, well, Valiant is like behind again. Like they're usually a progression behind on difficulty level of a thing coming out from the highest. And like that makes sense at first, because like there's only gonna be a handful of people that get it like day one. But like within like 3 months later, I feel like from the title coming out, like I feel like there should be like that difficulty to like be the reason people want to push to be that level to have it. You know, but yeah, it's whatever. It's what? Okay, it timed out. I was like, what happened? What happened? Whatever. Is whatever. We're just gonna not. Okay. Oh, there's root 2. Is it on the? Yeah. Okay, it's on hit, so that's fine. Totally fine. I knew that was happening, dude. Crap. Oh. We have Heimdall, so it's fine. Still not great, though. Dang, look at that. We just died. Lovely. Okay, that's not great. Come on, I need to. Bro, why your astral form garbage, dude? Dude. Dude, why are you getting that? Oh, because I have the... Okay, I know why. I know what happened now. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, we're fine. I mean, what are they going to do about that, though? Because generally, they just go, like, when we got uncollected, they were 5x the cost, 5x the reward. And same with Thronebreaker. 5x the cost, 5x the reward of the previous one. Those ones are already expensive. Like, you can't really have a single crystal being $250,000 per crystal. Like, it wouldn't be worth opening. It'd be a waste to open unless we could get battle chips stupidly faster, which they're not going to give us because that would mean more units. Like, it'd be nice to have a crystal that costs the same but has better options in it, like just better drop rates. But they wouldn't want to do that because, again, that would still mean more units in the game, more gold, whatever. So I wouldn't really want to see another one, to be honest. Unlimited bar. Alright, that's fine. We're just going to incinerate him to death anyway. Over 3 a.m. Alright, well, have yourself a good night, Andy Beckett. So, yeah, I wouldn't even want to see one, so... Yeah, you, sir, are melting. You can melt, my good sir. Ooh. It's not gonna be good enough. Good enough. Alright. Yeah, it's like, it wouldn't be worth it. It like takes too long to get that many things, you know. It takes too long. We're dying over here. Alright, what about this way? It's kind of annoying, but polka dot power and tyranny. Well, he's a villain, so he'd actually get power. So that's fine. That's fine, I suppose. Unblockable for the first 6 seconds. Also fine enough, I guess. Whatever, we don't need health on anybody anyway. It's fine. We'll just thing it up. Thing them up. We'll just do no mediums. We'll just do lights. And then heavy them all away. Heavy all the buffs away. Alright, let's wait for that to fall off. Like so. Come on. Come on. Come on. Dude, throw it. Throw it. There we go. We can work with that. Clean enough. I mean, you don't have to imagine the drops, though. Like, it's all 5x, so it's like... Thronebreaker to Paragon would be 5x, Paragon to Valiant would be 5x, so it would be 1,000. 125 times 5 is 5,625. Times 5 would be 33,125. Be a lot. And that'd be a great thing to hit, well, at the max. Like, if you got that in one crystal, well worth 1 point. Like you'd be over the moon for spending $1 million on that, but you've never had that many units at once. I mean, it's what... I mean, this is not the most units I've ever had. Like, I had more last year at this time, so... I had almost 40k when the event started last time. Alright, what's gonna wind up better? Let's see, strict weight heavy, power. Yeah, we'll just do it with Merc. I can't think of what like actually is the most I've ever had. I want to say I've had over 50k before, but I'm not actually sure. Because usually by the time I would ever have that much, I would, you know, an event would come and I'd drop the units. Well, it wouldn't be worth the risks. I mean, the odds are you'd get only a fifth of that, even if you hit the units, or a third of it rather. So like over 10,000, which is still not bad for $1 million. Well, for $1 million actually. Actually, it's still not bad for $1 million. It'd be 11,000. So even the low drop wouldn't be that bad, but it's like about a 1 in 7 that you'd even get the unit drop. You know, and with how slow it takes to get that many unit or battle chips, I mean, your average player, if you're only doing milestones, it takes you about a month to get 1 million battle chips. If you're only doing milestones. Let's see, polka dot power, yada yada, bubble shield, we do not care. I mean, that's the same reason why most people don't even open up the Thronebreaker ones, because, like, the RNG is just... why are you getting a power gain? I don't really know. Maybe kind of, sort of, possibly coming back. Ooh, Icarus too. Nice. Kind of maybe back. Sort of, possibly. Like I was saying, the smaller one you open, the more even a distribution you're going to get because you're opening more crystals for the same amount. So you're going to wind up with a more average amount of units. When you're opening up the bigger one, you want an uneven distribution, but you want the distribution to be in your favor. So there's the chance, obviously, a better chance you'll wind up with less than average, or well, there's an equal chance you'll wind up with less than average as over average. But you're gambling to have, you're getting an over average amount. Whereas with the smaller one, you're going to be able to open up enough, especially with the smallest one, over the biggest, because you can open up, you know, they're what? I mean, they're 2,000 to 50,000. I mean, they're 25 to 1. Like, if you hit the big units on the big one, would be the equivalent of opening 25 of the smallest ones, and all 25 being the biggest unit. That's never going to happen. So, it's just the way that distributes, you'll get likely to get units out of 25 crystals. I mean, it'd be a lot harder pressed to not get any units out of 25 of the smallest ones. As opposed to one big one. But if you land on it, that one crystal, even the smallest one, again, would be the same as hitting the smallest amount on all 25 of the smaller ones. So, it's just the way of distribution is all. I think we go with thing here, probably. That sounds about right. That'll be particularly manageable damage. So it ends up taking a while. Alright, we're actually going to do it this way. I'm going to start with this, get some debuffs ramped up. Look at that, full decks! Throw another one. Come on, throw another one for me. You can do it. Thank you. Full decks. Yay! This is why he's not a defender. Like, if you know what you're doing, like, it's a long animation, but it's like, it's not really a problem. Full yellow bar finish. Easy special one decks. Like, because he's not an attacker, because he's not built with the same kind of like kits a lot of champions get for Battlegrounds, like where they get like a bonus to their thing specifically in Battlegrounds. So he doesn't get any charges, defensively or offensively. And even fighting a mutant, like, I wouldn't want to use him. Like, he's not going to do Apox as a mutant particularly well. Like, he's metal, so he's going to just, you know, it's whatever. Alright, then you is Icarus. Yeah, we're going to just do stupid damage here. Yeah, yeah. And the ones that do get used, like, he just wouldn't be good for. Like, he's not doing dust particularly well either, I wouldn't think. Crap, that's not gonna land. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, unbelievable. So, I don't know. I don't see him, like, being worth having in a deck. Now, if he started with all his charges on defense, that'd be another story. Slightly, you know. But outside of that, would not be worth using. Alright, what do we got here? You're gonna be uber annoying, aren't you? Bruh. That's not cool. It'd probably get him great for war, yeah. And I could see him... Well, he's not going to be a war boss great option either, because like I said, like he's easy to fight. And because he's not going to have his charges on any other node, like I don't know what node you could put him on that would make him. I don't know what that node would be though, because I don't know the map well enough. And the timers are so long, like even with his long animations, health pools apart from like the mini boss island and stuff aren't big enough to like be a timeout no matter where you put him, you know. So I just don't know. He's generic enough. You don't need like a specific option to fight him with. You just don't want to use a mutant. But outside of that, you can basically fight him with anybody. Like you would probably have to put him on, like, but there'd still be options. Like, but you'd probably want to put him on like a hazard shift sort of lane, because if you have any debuff on you when he does throw it, like you're getting his other debuffs. Which, if you let him throw a special one, is only a weakness, not a big deal. So, I don't know. It's whatever. Let's see. You are totally fine. We can go this way. Huzzah! It's whatever. Look at that. We got full yellow bars. But yeah, like I said, there's options for that anyway. Like, so I just don't see him being like, people like him maybe for offensively on occasion for war, and he's on a lot of teams for certain synergies. Like I think people like to run him for like Sinister. Wow, that was not supposed to happen. I missed my input. I didn't get the full yellow. So, I don't know. I'd have to look at the map more closely. Like, I know he's there for synergy, but do people actually use him as an attacker that often in war with the 6-star? Or do they just, like, have him for that synergy and just do Sinister? I honestly don't know. I just don't know. Physical resistance. No, let's get rid of those. We don't want you to have that. Bruh. Why do? Why do it be like that? Should I restart OBS again? Well, no, maybe not. We'll see. Maybe we do. No, I think we restart OBS again. Bruh, but why though? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna restart OBS again. Bruh, give me a second. I'm still gonna restart it though. Give me a sec. There we go. We're back. Just like that. Alright. Cornered. That's lame. Honestly, that maybe slightly might help. This is roll reversal. Should we thing it? Help with getting nah, we'll just turn keys. It's fine. Issa fine. Come on. Nice. Hercules clapping folk. He's still like just kind of one of the cheesiest options for doing a big Sector 6 run. It's just so annoying that it's 25 rooms. Like, I'd rather they just scale it to this be the same as Saga. Like, even down to 20 would be nice. Honestly, just so many rooms, it just takes too dang long for the rewards. Like, I don't want the rewards buffed, although that would be nice. I'd rather just reduce the rooms. And the Akbar's chat streak, well, there you go. Sorry, Akbar, you got chat streak broken. Broken-did. Let's see, Achilles, combo party. Yeah, none of these are that big of an issue. For shame. Hercules, a Hercules. He's out good though. Amazing how useful. Okay, do not dash. Throw it. No, just throw it. Just throw it, please. No, just throw it. Thank you. Yeah. Bet so. Wrong channel, bub. Emboldened. Alright, usually when we get into problems like this though, we'll just thing it, because, I don't know, it's probably faster to melt him that way. Since he's immune. And our values are high enough now that we can trigger the, like whenever we're hit, we basically trigger protection. Come on. Just thank you. It's nice that I can just like kind of tank that. Just tank a thing, you know? It's kind of nice. No, why do you have power gain? Alright, I don't think this is gonna be enough. It's fine though, because we can't really die, so. It's fine. It's fine, we can't die, so. Yeah, that wouldn't have been enough. It would not have been enough. 7-star incursions, yeah. Just maybe slightly. Like, it's not even these fights like take that long. It's just going so deep. Is I don't know. It's just I hate it. Tenacity, lame. And fisticuffs, lame, lame. Oh, I think we're hurting it. Oh, Devel. Can you like back up, please? That would be great. No! How dare you? There we go. Can you like thank you? Let's get rid of a couple of these buffs, because there's a lot. Oh, dude, I was so close. That was stupid. It really generally isn't, but like it is a little bit of 7-star shards. Plus, I kind of want the basics because like they'll still have some value. And more than anything, also I kind of want these because there's still a champ in the stupid incursions crystal I want. I still don't have a Hulkbuster. Yeah, I don't usually do that either. Alright, we can just do you, because you're not a big prop. Fisticuffs again, though? Lame. Nah, we're not dealing with that. We'll just... But we don't want to deal with this dude, though. Bruh. Approaching stun. Do we care? I don't think we care then. Let's just do that. I don't really care. Should be fine. Because we should be able to get rid of his thing, right? He's not nullify immune with it up, right? Should be able to just nullify it. Something like that. So we can get a heavy, if we can get like a heavy off, it'd be great. I didn't look at the node, did I? Did I? I don't even remember now. BGs were at 211? Bruh. Yeah, there it goes. There we go. Just keep you. Alright, can you... Ouchie mama. Can you not do that? That would be great. Yeah, it was effective. Effective enough. It's just too many. It's not even necessarily just even the fights. Like it's just too many load things to go through and too many selectors. Like it just adds up so much over that many rooms. Plus, you know, like it could be bad if I don't like double check nodes real quick. Brawl. I freaking hate Brawl with a passion. I really hate Brawl. Of course it's passive. Whatever, it's fine. I'm just gonna thing it and not worry about it. Freaking Brawl sucks. Brawl is one of my least favorite nodes. It's so obnoxious. Glad it doesn't come up very often, though. Like, after the first 10 seconds, like, it is on every 5 seconds, because the buff lasts for 5 seconds. I wish it worked like how some other nodes work, where, you know, whoa. Like, the 10-second timer doesn't start until the previous buff or passive ended. Meaning it was truly every 10 seconds, or, like, after 10 seconds, you know. Thing hits hard, though. It is nice that I can do this with the big thing and not the stupid 6-star at rank 4 that I had been using. It's much beefier to be up, you know, a few ranks. Basically three ranks higher, you know. Not SIG 200, but he doesn't need it. SIG 180 is plenty more than enough. Long distance relationship, power play. Let's see. Is Fate Sealed? I think we probably just go ahead. We're Shock and Fate Seal immune with Thing, so let's just Thing it. We'll Thing it. It's fine. Let's just be impervious to death. SIG 200 7-stars? Only the one. Alright, we don't think we want... We don't want lag. Now, if you're talking 6-stars, I've got quite a few 6-star max SIGs. Probably around like 100 6-star SIG 200s or something. I'd have to double check. We'd have to double check. Not hard to, but it is kind of annoying to check. Let's see, you have no buffs, whittle down, totally fine. Usurpation, also totally fine. Shake and bake, 0 to hero. And buffs. Sweet. That is a great way to go right there. Fantastic. We can get a little of our health back on Hercules now. I don't think I've run a duo Incursion since Solo came out. Like, because it's more convenient for me, like, time-wise, I can do it on my own time, and I don't have to rely on anybody else. So, like, it doesn't matter, like, I don't have to worry about if they screw up and, like, don't want to continue, or, like, I can continue if I want to continue, like, depending on how close I am, or I can just restart. Like, I don't have to, you know, question that. That was especially bad with, like, the randos. It's like, dude, how did you suck that up that badly, you know? But, you know, it's whatever. Just get a good run. I don't think I opened up the majigger. Let's see, what was the impending thing? Oh, yeah, it's that. Dude, lagging out. Knocks down. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I can hurt this. It's fine. Crazy for some reason, like it does feel like Herc's incinerates do more than things, even though things should have a higher attack value. I don't know if it's just me, or it just feels like that way because he also has burst and his basic attacks are just doing more damage. I'm not sure. Why is she like... Oh my gosh, dude. Really? Just get out of here. Oh, that's where the power was going. It was on every 10... Okay, it was the other... I was like, what is she doing with the power? I was confused there for a second. It made sense after a minute. Arc Overload, doesn't matter, yada yada, it's the Frostbites, intercepting, transfers them. Okay, intercept, I thought it was something else. Okay, dodge and reverse, yada yada, totally fine. Totes fine. Better, oh, you're always better, oh. Come on, load through, please. That would be great. That would be most appreciated. Oh, it's okay. It's permanent reverse controls. I was thinking it was. That's my fault. Okay, yeah, I knew I messed up. Knew I messed that one up. Still 4 more rooms. Even I don't feel like doing this, man. It's so bad. Yeah, Silk. Do you have Silk and Pig at rank 4? Dang. Like, bruh. Alright, then alternating spit. Totally fine. Another one of you, power focus, that's totally fine. Throw a special prowess, yada yada. Okay, those are all fine. At least I'm being pretty kind to with the nodes, which is nice. Right. Wait. So where did Silk come from in the mix? Or did you... I'm confused. Like, I didn't think you had Silk. I'm confused now. I'm confused. You done confused me, man. Medusa's wild, though, man. Like, she gets banned a lot, doesn't she? Shouter probably picks up a lot of bans, too. I would honestly, those three seem, like, very bannable to me. Because they're all, like, really strong. Medusa for the dual threat, Shathra just offensively, and Pig offensively. are just like very bannable champions. Really, Strather makes it by a lot. This meta mine's at rank 3 and she'll get banned a lot. Come on, just throw a special. Thank you. Man, just shy. Yeah, she's insane. Like, she'll crush so many different fights. I faced, was it a SIG 200 Domino and took almost no crit fail? I didn't know she did Dominoes that well. Yeah, like I ban rank 4s. I have mine rank 3 now, so I don't, but like rank 4s I'll occasionally ban if there's nobody else I want to deal with. Ouchie mama, can you not do that? Oh, that'd be lovely. Bruh. Ah! Yeah, she just does basically any fight this meta she can do. Somebody she doesn't really work for? I don't think there is that I can think of. She kind of slapses. Like she does, obviously Dominoes. She does Thanos does really, really well. Like she's not gonna be the best for like probably one of her worst, and even not that bad because she doesn't have to do that much in the way of hitting, is like an Atuma. Like it's probably one of her worst. Probably. Like she's pretty solid for Onslaught. She's one of the best Serpent counters. Although I'm still not great at that matchup. Arcus, I would feel like she would do the fight before Arcus would be a problem, though. Like you could very easily heavy counter his special 1, so you could like be draining some of his power. She doesn't interact with his buffs though, but with class advantage, I feel like you'd kill him before it would ever be a problem. Really? Huh. I haven't actually tried it. I wasn't thinking it would, oh well, doesn't really matter. Let's see. Which of these is worse? Let's see, do not double crits, or get, okay, cowards is not a big problem. Caltrops, not great, but... buffet. We could just do this with. We could just do that with thing. It wouldn't be the biggest deal. So let's just go this way. I mean, he caps out at 5 still, so he's only going to get so much power. But yeah, I guess if he reduces how much you can steal. Because I know it's always usually like a weird interaction with like Doom, but I guess Doom's also gaining the power gain buffs when you do that. So I guess that's why he still functions even though you're not stealing enough. I'd have to double check the workaround. I'm assuming you know it from first-hand experience, that it's just not awesome. So is what it sounds like. But I would think with the class advantage, like if you're at equal ranks, a 3 versus a 3, because you're not gonna have like heavy charge it until after you've thrown a special 1. And her basics hit decently, so like I don't know. I don't see it being necessarily the worst. I feel like you'd probably have a worse time versus like an Atuma. As far as like a BG style size match would go anyway. Yeah, Incursions, like where stuff scales funnily and you know the fights are gonna be bigger. Yeah, I could see it not being quite as fun maybe in Incursions, but it was also, well, Incursions, depending on like how deep you are, Incursions have like a lot more nodes sometimes that just kind of interact poorly. Whereas like Battlegrounds, some of the nodes can suck, but they don't generally like cause problems with one another, you know? I'm gonna have to restart the game. I'm getting some seriously bad load-ins. I'm gonna like end up crashing in here. Nullify. Ooh, actually almost didn't get that off. Ooh. Yeah, I saw that happening. I knew that was gonna happen. Get out of here! Stupid regen. Alright, full yellow bar finish. Alright, this one's over. I'm gonna restart and get some more to drink here. Full yellow bar. Beautiful. I need to run back the 4 stars anyway too, even though we only got 2 rooms left. I'm gonna restart. Give me a minute and get some more to drink. We need the more drink. Burb. Well, burb. Give it that good old BRB. Much better. Shatter's pretty solid. I think I want to do my next rank 4 apart from like the Heart of Fire gem. I think I want my next one to be like strictly like an offensive. Like not necessarily a duel. Like I think I'm ready, like I need that sort of just like uber pure offensive kind of nuke. I need to think of a good champion I want to do it for. Then I'm like, okay if they get banned. It's like I almost would want to do Pig, but like I think it's like maybe a secondary one for him. It would be him next after for offensive, but I'm not quite ready to do him. Not quite yet. Oops. Jugs doesn't need it. He's still gonna be good enough at rank 3 for now. Honestly, probably be fine at rank 3 until we get rank 5s. And then I would rank 4 him. I don't think he'll need rank 4 for literally anybody, any health pool that people go up to in it for rank. Like, he can punch up plenty fine. I don't think, I can't see myself, especially since, again, like he's strictly offensive and like he does what he needs to at that level. Like, so Jugs, I think we can wait until like rank 5s. Pig at least has dual threat capabilities. I actually like Okoye a lot, enough I would consider her, quite frankly. I could see, actually, I wasn't thinking like she needs it, but she'd be like solid. That or maybe like a Crossbones, but I'm not sure. I've gotten used to it, at least. It feels smoother than it did. I think the same thing happened to me more or less with like Quicksilver. I like actively did not like Quicksilver's animations. Like I couldn't get the feel of, like, it just felt so wrong with the timing. But once you use him enough, like, he feels like it's long. I think the one that I still don't care as much for, I think, is because I haven't used him enough, is it's also slightly different. It's like very similar to Quicksilver, but it's like slightly off. Is the North Star, because he has the triple hit medium instead of the triple hit light. And I don't like the triple hit medium. Like, that's very weird. Like a double hit light, we see that in a lot of champions now, and even a double hit medium. Or the triple hit light of Quicksilver was unique at the time, but I'm kind of used to that now. But the triple hit medium, oh, that one's wonky. It's very wonky. But I also haven't used him that much. Like, he's rank 2 unawakened in my 7 stars, and I don't even... Like, it takes a lot of champions for me to go that low, even though he's rank 2. Like, I'd have to go through a lot of rounds before I'd even use him. And being rank 2, like, I don't have a reason to quest with them, really. It's like, he hasn't seen use yet. I just had excess catalysts around, and I rank 2'd him, because I had no other mutants to do at the time. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. He's not recoil friendly, though, and I'm not taking recoils off, so... Yeah. But I don't need 15 mutants. Like, I just need 15 non-class advantage champions for any given quest, so... He still probably won't see use there. Again, because he's not recoil friendly in the slightest. Am I mistaken slightly? I thought it was like class locked out of it. Like, I thought they specifically said class locked out of advantage, except for the final, like the final one lets you choose any class. Did I just misunderstand it slightly? I thought it was like you're locked out of class advantage, not like specifically one class. I would double check that. I don't think yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I'm right on this one. I mean, when you're right, but, you know, I'm right. It's just how it is, you know? So, I do not need 14 mutants. But I do finally have Dust, and she is going to be going to rank 3. So, and she's double immune, so she's definitely going to get used. Like, it is going to be interesting to try and, like, figure it out. And I'm going to do that first thing, like, live Wednesday. Like, that's what I'm going to start with. Because it needs to get done anyway for the units. But also, I can open up an Awakening Gem after I do it. So I need to do that so I can open an Awakening Gem and see what I get. Because that's also going to decide on options, potential, like what I might go ahead and just rank up. I'm kind of leaning, like, I feel like I need to awaken and rank up Starkey. Like, he's just too useful. Like, I ban him a lot right now when I have the slot, because he can just take care of so many fights. Especially this season. Like, he can do bullseyes, for crying out loud. Like, that's just kind of obnoxious. Maybe I should do that. Like, awaken him, rank him up, have him be like the tech rank 4, and like, so I either have him or he's banned, and I would actually be okay with him being banned. Because he's bad for BGs with just how strong he is with that crit rate. It's kind of wild. He's almost like the CGR of like tech. Like just do way more fights than you think he ought to. I mean, he was my first. Like I was liking him when like Legacy, because he was Legacy's champion. He was my first rank 5 star. Like I was after him because like when he used him for like Labyrinth and stuff, I was like, this champion's great. So I ranked him up. He was my first rank 5 from Act 500%. You know, not the most recoil friendly, and around that time is when I finally unlocked recoils, or like had recoils and stuff. Yeah. Save for Blade. I didn't get Blade on the save for Blade. I opened like 7 crystals and didn't get them. Maybe it was 8 by the time he left. Either way, I didn't get them. Ooh. Because he was useful for that, because he was, you know, strong, had the crit rate, and, you know, plenty of enough attack value for the purpose of it doing the thing. Oh, that's bad. No, oh, wait. 2 for 3 on the rerun. Yeah, it was like 20% chance, and I missed him like 8 times. I was like, bogus. Bogus. Super annoying. Funnily enough, it was the Paragon crystals. No, not Paragon, because Paragons have 7 stars. It was like a Thronebreaker crystal, right? That like had like 3 to 6 stars in it. I'm pretty sure it was as a 6 star that finally happened, or maybe it was a 5 star. Either way, it was like that progression, next progression thing. That crystal came out, and that's when I finally got him. Like my very first one of those crystals, I got Blade out of at that level. I was like, well, now I don't need him, you know? It's like, so stupid. So bad. How dare you? Can only evade basics, sucker. Crazy how much the game has changed since then, though, man. When did Blade come out? 2017? Talking 8 years ago? It's like, it's not even the same game. Yeah, that's what I thought. 2017. I was like, I started playing this game in the middle of 2016. And early, I mean, that was still fairly early on in the game. Like Act 5 didn't exist when I started playing. Five stars did, but like they were basically non-existent for me for a long time. And by the time they were fairly like relevant for me, like I still didn't have that big a roster. And then 6 stars came out. I was like, crap. Yeah, 6-star release sucked for me. 7-star release was like fine, but 6-star release, oh, it was brutal. If Battlegrounds was out then, and in that transition period, like, honestly, might have made me quit. Maybe. Because I would have been so far off and unable to, like, play at a level I would want to. And be completely infeasible of making it up. Because when Battlegrounds released, I was able to place high enough, even with a smaller roster, that it allowed me, especially with how strong the store was, to up my 6-star roster to a level that, you know, could then place higher. And then I was regularly placing Celestial, you know. And this, yeah, the 6-star launch pool also kind of sucked. The 7-star launch pool was actually fairly solid, but they also came by really slowly. They still feel kind of slow. Like, especially with how big the pool is, like, I want to be able to open up, you know, like, one a day would feel still kind of slow, you know? And I get maybe a couple a week. On average. Or maybe like 1.5 a week. Maybe. It kind of depends on where things fall. Oh yeah, in comparison, like we were at a level ready for it. Like substantially. Like my 6-star roster was like at a developed point. Like I was caught up with the game, more or less. Whereas with 6 stars, like unless you were spending just oodles of money, like 5 stars didn't exist in high enough quantities free to play. They just didn't. Deals weren't what they were. I mean, most content, like the biggest rewards was all content. You know, and I spent many a units doing content. You know, Labyrinth, Abyss even was still, you know, a reason to use units on content, as opposed to not doing content unless you could do it for free. I mean, we'll see. Probably rank 5s for Banquet. So this year. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't get the side step. And then 6s will be the year after. So 6s at the end of next year. And I feel like it needs to change a little bit to how 7 stars were released. Because basically 7 stars came out with the final rank of 6 stars. And but I felt like they were just tuned too highly. And we like basically immediately got or like very quickly, you know, like in a matter of months after 7 stars came out, we got their rank 3 capabilities, you know. Like it was very, very fast. Yeah, a brand new 6 star was basically like a rank 3 equivalent. But 7 stars maxed out at rank 1 were equivalent basically to a maxed out 6 star. What filled the gap, realistically, was Ascension. So what they'll want to do for 8 stars will be give 7 stars an Ascension thing, and I'm hoping it's different. I'm hoping it's like it's an entirely like a tier 3 dust. I don't want it to be just a higher amount of tier 2. Quite frankly, I'd rather it be a tier 3 dust. And I don't want them to be like as strong in comparison. I want the dust to be more rare. And I want it to be more of an in-between kind of rank up. So like an ascended 7 star will be like stronger than a rank 1 8 star, but the materials for a rank 2 don't exist in the game yet. Making the rank 2 of 7 stars the same materials as the maxed out 6 star made for a while seem like, I mean, it changed a little bit, and because you know I ended up doing several 6 stars, but like I didn't even want to put those catalysts into 6 stars at all, because unless you could do that and ascend them, the 7 star was better substantially, apart from, you know, Sig, which not every champion it mattered for. So I felt like just the base level of 7 stars was too high, quite frankly. Yeah. See, that's where they're equal. Whereas 7 stars, the rank 2 is a whole rank above the maxed out of the previous star level. Whereas the rank 2 there is an equivalency. And it wasn't until rank 3 that they were actually really better. And that's really where they differed. It was a 7 star rank, like 6 stars at rank 1 were basically a rank 4 or 5 star. Whereas 7 star rank 1 is much closer to a rank 5 6 star. Down the wrong tube. Ugh. Oh man. Aiming is much closer to a rank 5 than is a rank 4. It's a little bit under, but it's significantly closer to the rank 5 than the rank 4. And they scaled differently. 6 stars, the rank 5 is about 16.5% better stats than the rank 4. Whereas the 7 star, the rank 1 is already almost a rank 5, and you get more than 20%. It's like 23% additional stats on the rank 2. And the challenger rating, yeah, difference. Exactly. Well, actually, with 7 stars that was the case. With 6 stars, challenger rating didn't exist yet, did it? Like that wasn't a thing, was it? When did challenger rating become a thing? I don't even remember. Maybe it did exist, but they were like basically equivalents. It didn't have a jump. Like they didn't jump. Like they went like linearly. Yeah. It was just never like a noticeable thing so much until 7 stars came out and there was like a gap as opposed to just like a progression of it. Yeah, that might have been actually like a 12.0 change. That does kind of track. But again, because it was linear, to a jump of, well, a jump of 50, not 100, but a jump of 50. Because it's 150, and then the stat focus, which I actually really like the stat focus thing, but it also exaggerated like one of the reasons why 7 stars were so much better than 6s. The challenge rating, you have stat focus, and a lot of times just those two things makes up a lot of difference of not necessarily having a SIG depending on the champion you're using. Yeah, some of those could have maybe tuned differently. But, it's whatever. How dare you? Well, it's point. I think it's 0.2% is if you do the numbers of ranks. I don't remember which one is above the other. I think the 6 star is like 0.2% higher. I want to say, but it's like 0.2%. It's like inconsequential amounts of difference in stats. They're, for all intents and purposes, they're identical. Like an ascended 6 star is a rank 2 7 star minus the stat focus and challenger rating. Yeah, exactly. And you really feel it when you're fighting 7 stars. Because fighting with a detriment of challenger rating, dude, it's so hard to crit. It's insane. Uber hard. Oh shoot, I messed this up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Okay. Hey, we finally got more liquid. Give me 2 seconds. Diploma. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, fudge. Yeah. And this is Maylands. Hold on a second. Whoa. Multitask. Ah. Yeah. And here. Very curious how Valiant difficulty is going to go, though. I need to pull up that sheet and double check the rewards again. It doesn't... It's still only like... Heimdall, stupid thing. Where's that post at? That was pulled in with that. Yeah, that's Step Diary. Where is the adrenaline? Shoot, where is the post for that? I know I've had it up once. Where's that? I hate the forums so much. Is it here? No, that's the side quest. Yeah, it's the side quest. That's helpful. Yeah, that's not what I want. Where's the details on that? I know there was like a... this is this. Yeah, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Regarding the Valiant EQ, the rewards and stuff. Was that in your post? Let's see. Maybe I can find it. Give me a second, since I know it's you. Alright, I got it. Okay, it does have a full 15k 7-star shards, and then it's 8k Titan. It's not... It's over a third, but it's not like... What percentage of a T7 even is that? It's like a really weird amount. It's 25 to divided by it's what, 63,000? It's 40%. 40% of a T7. That's kind of a weird like chunk, but whatever. A few sig stones, 8 generic, 16 sig stones. 10k relic shards, nice. T4 basic alloy, which is also nice. I need 3 of those though, right, for the rank up. A little annoying, but I think I'll probably make up the difference with the Radiant store. I want to get some rank 3 relics. Because there's still only ever been one from story content. Like 9.1, you had a full rank 3, like rank up thing. 9.2 had like nothing, which was weird. Yeah, 8K, yeah, 40%. Yep, that tracks. Yeah, oh yeah, I wasn't gonna do it from the BG store because it's so overpriced. Like it's what? Like I think to get enough catalysts for a rank 3 from the Battlegrounds store was like 180,000 tokens, I think. Like not worth it at all. Yeah, and you need 3, so yeah, 6x, 180,000. My math was right. I've done it before. It's absurd. It's so overpriced. Like a rank 3 or yeah, a rank 3 7 stars cheaper. Like, because you get a half a tier 4 for 20k. And you need 3 of those, so that's times it's only 120,000. And then you can buy even the smaller catalyst you need with the excess. So it's like, is insane that they're valuing the alloy that much. Like the relic stuff was always like way overpriced. Anything relevant was just so pricey it was never worth buying. Yeah, I'm hoping they're really close to being done and ready to do the batch of relics they talked about on the stream. Because like I've been hoarding the lower shard stuff ever since I got all the 5 stars. The relic release was just kind of weird. Like, they're just like a normal part of the game now, but then they stopped with them, and like they still make them relevant as if they're still making them. Because like there's so many nodes that require it, and for Battlegrounds they're a necessity. Like if you don't have one on your attacker, like you're at a severe disadvantage. Like regardless of even if it's like a relevant relic, you just at a disadvantage not having one on the champion to use as like a combo extender. You think they'll have to be entirely new crystals for the new ones? That's a distinct possibility. It would suck. It said they were like changing them in a way to make them simpler, and I'm hoping that doesn't mean they're going to require a whole new set of like catalysts, and like that wouldn't make sense. Like we're already flooded with different kinds of like relics use their own named of catalysts to deal with them and their own ISO. I don't see them making a new one for the newest set. Like it has to, like it wouldn't make much sense to have them be in their own crystal and be like entirely separate. It just really doesn't make sense. And since they'll be, batched anyway, if the first batch I open up all my crystals, like I haven't opened any of these smaller ones in years. Or like, when did I max? Like, it's been a long time, but I don't have like an obscene amount where I could like open up a small amount, get all the new ones, and save the rest, and like by the time my next batch comes, have a solid amount again. Like they come so slowly, even the smaller crystals. Like in the terms of like a couple a month, I'll get more of, you know. Like I could open up maybe like 50, 60 level 3 and 4 star relics. I've got like 40, maybe 5-star ones I can open. Like I can easily open up all of those and still not get all of them in a new batch if they're in that same crystal, because the pool will just be big enough. Like I could still miss out on a new batch. And the pool is still small enough, like it'd be hard pressed for that to happen, but certainly as the pools get bigger, yeah. Because right now there's only 24 different relics. If they add another 6, one of every class, you know, ups it to 30. It's still a, you know, what, a 1 in 6 chance of the ones until I get any that's new. Like the odds of me not getting, you know, at least 4 of the 6 and that many crystals is pretty unlikely. But that took so long to even get that many. Like, if another batch comes even 6 months later, I wouldn't even have half as many as I do right now because it's taken so long to get this many. And the pool is bigger, I'd be less likely to even get as many, and I have less curious crystals to get them, so. I don't know, it's just a weird thing with statistics and quantities and such. And availability and all that jazz. Maths, they're weird sometimes, man. They're weird. I need to make some mac and cheese tomorrow. Still have some leftovers that I can have tonight. But then I need to make something tomorrow. So, I'm supposed to I could always do anything. And it did seem like they're, with the new design of it too, because they're made, the usual ones have been blue. The ones they showed, like they had like the bullseye one that's like, they're gonna be like a new type. And this one's green. It seemed like there's potential we might see like a defensive relic. And those ones will be green. Like, it seems weird. I don't know. Like, how would a defensive relic even work? Like, we haven't seen it. It's kind of odd. It's the peculiar. Oh, man. Oh. But we'll have to see. I'm hoping the batch doesn't take too long to come out though, because we're so overdue for just more relics. But sadly, if they are like defensive and they're not offensive sort of things, then they wouldn't really be useful for like questing to have like a champion that have a relic on them if they're not usable. So I don't know. Maybe that wouldn't make much sense. I don't even know anymore. Ugh. How would it even to go? Why is it so choppy looking? I'm not dropping frames. 5 of 7 runs done day 1. Look at that. I'll probably even run it again later and only have to do 1 run tomorrow. And that won't even be on stream either. So that would be great. Just go really heavy on the arena day 1, and then we don't have to worry so much day 2. Really convenient. Alright, can we finally like finish up the stupid incursion? That would be great. Because I don't want to deal with this tomorrow. I only what 2 rooms left. I say I probably finish this up and get out of here. Let's see. It's very unlikely, but I'm gonna try my darndest. Like, it's gonna come down to just luck if I get it or not. Really, because the only way I get enough is from battle chips, and that's completely RNG. And I need a lot from battle chips, and I just can only get so many battle chips before the event ends. I've got a week, so and only so much reasonable effort I can put into Arena just trying to get battle chips. So, and it's just gonna be the whole thing. It's gonna be a whole thing. And one eye open. That's not cool. We don't want one eye. Oh, that's lame. That's a crappy node combo. Crappy node combo. If it wasn't for one eye open, this fight would go so quickly, dude. Like broski. Actually, we can just do this. Oh, that's fine. We'll just, like, basically take no damage. While we have the protection on, so we can actually still kind of abuse it. It's fine. Crap. It's fine. I need you to, thank you. Alright, I need a big fat special. Oh, right. That's... Alright. I'm gonna have to. Like, that's the big arena crystals is the only way I'm gonna actually be able to get enough units in as little battle chips as I'm gonna be able to have. Like, I'm pretty sure we're just can you, like, just not be annoying for a second? I need to get rid of the stupid weaknesses, dude. Get out of here. Alright, I need to, like, throw a special too. Okay, whoa. I did not have a protection. Now I do. Yeah, this fight sucks. Yeah. Thing is, like, indispensable in here for just cheesing stuff, dude. It's got bleed immunity, nullify immunity, basically death immunity. Very hard to die with a big thing in here. Nearly unkillable. Two more rooms. I'm gonna have to see how many total battle chips I'm gonna have and how many units I'm short, and that'll kind of determine, like, what I try and do with the crystals. So I'm just gonna have to go from there. Stun immune, and that one. Let's not do. We don't want to do that either. And you shrug stuff off. And yeah, screw it. Looks like we're still going this way. Whatever. not a big deal. Because I'm gonna need about 2,500 units from arena crystals, and at best, I would have maybe 750,000. I mean, that's another 500,000 in a week. We'll see. I might, 1,000,000 might be pushing it. And decent RNG with 1,000,000, with like the uncollected ones, with like pretty good RNG is like 2,000, and I need more than that. So it's just kind of unfortunate. But that's where I'm looking at being like short of like 2,500 units at the moment that I'll need from battle chips. Not a good spot to be in. Not a good spot. Little sad. I should probably double check and see if that's reset on me now. Ooh, I thought I went way early there. I mean, a third of that incinerate. Like, incinerate's doing work. It's a really strong hack. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Unblockable, yada yada. It's the stupid that, though, that I don't really want to deal with. So, yeah, we'll still Herc it as well. Still Herc it, that's fine. Come on. Come on. Crap. Back to stun immunity. Yeah, I did a lot of that. Oh, crap. Ouchie, mama. Ooh, barely got that off. Oh, you were still unblockable, you jerk. Darn. Oops. It's only one room left anyway. Alright, you shouldn't be an issue. Heavy attacks, yada yada. Buffet, yada yada. Okay. We can thing it. 2 million health, though. Jeez. Not cool, man. This fight's actually gonna be annoyingly long, isn't it? Come on. Yeah, good enough. 2 million health in a minute and a half. Solid. Almost half incinerate. Let's go. Un mushroom. And look at that. It's also a 7-star 6 stone, basically. And an extra, yeah, a little bit of 7-star assurance. It just takes so dang long, dude. It's so deep in here. Alright, are any of these a problem? Yada yada. Your spell is nullified or expired, yada yada. Prowess, yada yada. Dots or lose. Potency when they're knocked down, it's kind of annoying. And yeah, well, it's not that big a deal. It's like we take care of this dude. Personal space regen, that's fine. Instant immunity, buff, fine. One eye open again though, that's not cool. I think I'd rather deal with this dude. Tunnel vision. Hurt locker. It's not that big a deal. How much health do you got? A lot, but it's fine. Well, it's mostly dot damage we're dealing with you anyway. Aggression regen, that's not that big a deal. And the fatigue, also not that big a deal, so. Screw it. Let's go this way. Not that big a deal. Final room. Let's go. See if we can get a little health back, maybe. Let's hope. Come on. Use that. You use that. Whoa, okay, bro. Alright, you use that. you. Yeah. Should be fine. Yeah, you did. Okay. You gained a little bit of health back. Just a little touch. Let's see. Ah. This fight's actually gonna be slightly annoying. If for no other reason, we cannot let him throw a special 3 though. That's just a whole no-no. Let's see, passive power lock. Yeah. Particularly hit, cowardice, we don't care about cowardice. Tunnel vision, we don't really care about either. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, I think we just thing it. Just try and be careful of the tunnel vision, basically. Oh, Bubba. Ouchie, mama. Okay, that's not great. Oh, crap. Oh, Bubba. Okay, well, we're not dead yet. Alright, okay. Is this just like a passive tunnel vision? What the heck? Botched that hard. Come on, throw it. No! Oh my gosh. No. No special 3! I should have just quit. That was stupid. We were dead anyway. We had already used Heimdall. Lame. Can't believe I ate that special 2. The amount of times I've eaten that dude's special 2 is like too dang high. I might have lost half my health in the process, but we are alive. Yeah, and it's tunnel vision, not. I was thinking it was mixed master for some reason, but it's not. It's tunnel vision. Well, they're not doing the same thing. You can just do 3 hits. Like so. Look at that, we're up to full health. Crap. Come on. We'll just do that. Like frickin' screw this dude. Stupid special 3. He just wants to throw a heavy so that he gets the power. So dumb. Like, it's nearly over. Unbelievable. One more fight. One more fight. That's all we need. So dumb. Special 3B twice. Alright. Combat prowess, yada yada, debuffs. Yes, those are special, then it's off. Okay. This is just gonna be a longer fight because their dot damage isn't gonna do that much. Alright, we have to completely make him only throw special ones, though. Come on. Dude, just throw it. Throw it, bro. You're almost dead. Thank you. Totally fine. Sector 6 done. Hallelujah. Get me out of this garbage. Get me out of this garbage. Include. Thank you. Yeah. Alright, when does this actually say it resets? So 7, done. Yeah, and then it ends, like the whole tournament ends, so there. and 5 also done. And we have 233 of those. So, huzzah! Get me out of here. Okay. Dunzo. Get that garbage out of here. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you, Heinz. And Miles Morales as well for the donos. Oops. Much appreciated. We had some good stuff. We hit our 200 in the BGs. Cha-ching. Yeah, I'm gonna be done. We do have Abido doing Battlegrounds though, so if you want to continue the party, got that going on. I need dinner because it's 9 o'clock. So, but thank you guys, everybody, Caveman, Akbar, all the peoples, all the good peoples. We had a really good showing today, actually, and good average view duration, higher than well, average. So, so thanks, much appreciated. Always much love. We'll be back tomorrow. More BGs and whatnots. And then Wednesday, I will not be live until afternoon, after lunch and stuff. And then we will be starting with the Valiant EQ as well. So that'll be that. So have yourselves a great night, and I will see you around. Peace.